Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen. I am the space drummer Dono Bands VKB AMD. The Vari 3 Tai said. Hello sir. Jchulx said. It's about time you stream Gramps. Jchulx said. 07. Enterprise said. 08908U09. Enterprise said. Oyo. Jchulx said. Mood. Pandemonium underscore
Sorry, everybody.
TV
I'm trying to get this new
said,
chatbot to work, and it's like
Pepega.
really giving me a lot of trouble over on TikTok. Hold on.
Borkware Mark D said, hello Cambot. Jchulex said, old folks and Techamirite LOL. Borkware Mark D said, has a nuclear-powered walker.
Oh, okay, I got it. We have limited chat commands over on TikTok now. I'm so happy.
Vupin for she said, 07.
All right. All right. I have been just clicking all the buttons, doing all the things, trying to get everything precisely set up and ready. And you know what? I think I did it. I think I actually got everything set to go. Fingers crossed. Are we live on TikTok? Yeah. Are we live on Twitch? Yes. Are we live on Twitter? Hell yeah. And are we live on YouTube? That is affirmative. Thank you, everybody, for joining. My name's Ender. I live in New York City. I'm a musician and entertainer here on the internet. And I'm just happy to be here, back with you on the channel after my 3-day weekend vacation. Stop everything and look at how many months this is.
Mechanicman VR activated the Prime sub. All systems go.
41 months, which might be how old I am. I'll never tell. Thank you, Mechanic Man, for 41 months on the channel. Cheers to you, dude. Oh, man. Okay. So I got some new stuff happening. What? Wait a minute.
Chaos_FX activated the Prime sub.
Chaos FX. Hold on. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Chaos, you're the first brand new subscriber of the day. Zoom out further. Strong. Strong. Thank you very much, Chaos FX, for starting the show out with such a wonderful moment. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Let me go through the chat and say hello to all the wonderful people I see here. Let me scroll up. First chatter on Twitch, The Varsity. What up, The Varsity? Jay Tulex, thank you very much for hopping in the TikTok comments and helping me fight the good fight, if you will. If you guys know anything about social media, it's that most of the comments are garbage. And sometimes I don't want to respond to all of them. So thank you to those of you who respond to them for me. Love it. Nermotic, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. Pandemanium, as always, welcome back to the channel. Steve Yo, it's like Steve O, but with like a yo. Thank you very much. Welcome to the show. Vaping for She, how you doing? Hudson Hawk, what up, dude? Solid King, nice to see you. Rem9, let's go. Nice to see you. Call me Gerb. Call me Ender. Chaos says, just found you recently. You're a good dude. Keep up the good work. Hey, imagine if everyone was as quick to offer up those Prime subs as Chaos FX. Your boy Ender might be in a better place in life. I'm just saying. Thank you again, Chaos. Thank you. Who else is here? First, Amber King. How you doing? Scrolling a bit more. We're good. And now let's go to TikTok. Game Freak. What up? BS Cruz, hello. Germ U, what up, dude? And those are all the TikTok chatters so far. Red Rabbit, I see you on YouTube. 07 to you. TikTok crew, I have 3 chat commands you can use now. You can now use exclamation specs to get all the info about my PCs. You can use exclamation cheat code to get my Star Citizen referral code. And you can use exclamation joysticks to now understand what joysticks I use. So I'm very happy that I found this site called Tickfinity. Tickfinity is a app and website that actually lets me do some of the things that TikTok should let me do by default, by the way. It shouldn't have been such an incredible challenge to find a program that will let me make custom stuff happen. Like right there, hear that little noise? Jingle, jingle, jingle. That's somebody over on TikTok throwing a gift at me. Thank you very much. But of course, I can't see who it was because, well, not everything is great. We still need to work on it, all right? Like, I need to, like, spend some time going through this whole new Tickfinity site. Multi-streaming is a lot of extra effort, everybody. It takes so much more to make it happen. Ambu King, thank you. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate that. Varsity says so much more setup and so much more can go wrong, but so much more can go right. You know what I mean? Huh? I'm feeling really good, everybody. But you know what I did? I forgot my shoes. My shoes are in the other room. I'm going to get my shoes. Look around the room. Tell me something you see in the room you want me to talk about. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Did you miss me? Game Freak says, Bucky O'Hare, when did you get that game figure? Dude, you couldn't even see that one. That one wasn't even visible just now. Oh my God, wires. My life is just wires. Oh, my life is cables. Does anyone else have a life that is just nothing but cables? Oh my God, that's my life. This Bucky O'Hare action figure was bought for me by my parents, I think, in like the 90s when I was a child. Legit child. I think I only own 2 Bucky O'Hare action figures. This one and that duck that has 4 arms. Anyone know what that duck with 4 arms was called? I don't even know. I have no idea. Someone's like, 4-armed duck? What? What? Yeah. Fact. I don't think TikTok likes the word shredded. It is snowing in Brooklyn. It's cold. I have a space heater happening today. We'll be turning it on and off throughout the day. So that's that. My social media channels are doing so incredibly well right now, everybody. Like, I am absolutely blown away by how many views, likes, and comments we are getting right now. It's going so well, and it's because I have been an absolute maniac posting 3 videos a day, every day for the past, month and a half on TikTok, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Look, the constant, relentless work ethic does work in this game. The game being live streaming entertainment. I've been getting many, many thousands of views on almost every video, and I need you guys to know how important that is to me and how good it makes me feel. Something really nice happened today as well, because like someone who clearly has never seen me before was like, oh, I bet you can't do this. And I was like, here's a video from 2021 of me doing that. And it made me very happy to be able to serve up a video that's almost 4 years old. It just shows how long I've been doing this job, you know? And it also shows how long it takes to get anywhere in this job unless you get lucky. Because, you know, every now and then someone just gets lucky and they explode into popularity, explode into having a job. And it doesn't always happen that way, you know? Look, I would say this thing has been basically a job for a couple years now, but like we still aren't where I want to be, but the social media is really helping so much. So thank you to everyone that hits like on my videos. Thank you to everyone that comments on my videos. Even you, scam citizen, thank you for saying that, because you know what? All of that stuff is engagement. So thank you, trolls. Love you as well. Rabbit says, I skipped going to work today. So cold. Oh man, there's lots of snow days on the East Coast right now. Not so much in Brooklyn, but like in Philly, I know that they're all closed down today. Look, I'm engaging. Good job, Salad Days. I see you. Beta Joy, nice to see you. Bunny Gaming, how are you on TikTok? What up? Just getting caught up in the chat. Helmer the GSD, one of our few subscribers over on TikTok. Nice to see you. All right, so Star Citizen is still in a not great place. You know, there's been some hot fixes, I think, to the 4.0 preview, but it's really not going to get better until Thursday. Thursday is when CIG has said they expect the 4.0.1 live patch. So it looks like they're not even going to roll out 4.0 to live. They're going to keep 4.0 as this preview thing, and then 4.0.1 will go right to the live servers on Thursday. So, yeah, that's all we know. That's all we know. Saw you online on TikTok, so I moved over to Twitch, says Moke Justice. Yo, Moke, thank you very much, dude. Look, I try really hard to make a vertical version of my show for TikTok and YouTube, or rather TikTok and Twitter, but it's hard to condense all of this glory into a little phone screen. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I just saw something on this screen. Do you guys notice how dark this shot is? We need to go in and we need to boost the brightness on this cam. Okay. Let's go in and let's boost the brightness. Hold on. This is one of my Elgato Facecam Mark IIs, which is pretty fantastic on default settings, but I find it needs a brightness boost of about 13 to 15 to really make it. See look how much better that looks. Significantly better. I mean, it's still a little flat. I won't look, it looks better here because I have better lighting. Obviously, if I wanted to dig into it, I could make it look even better, but it'll never look as good as this. This is a full-on DSLR camera, a Sony Alpha 6100. It'll never, ever look this good. But that's okay. It doesn't have to. You know what I mean? Doesn't have to. There were some really funny comments earlier today and yesterday. I've been doing this new thing where every time I respond to a comment on social media that I think is really funny, I'm posting it in the sub-only chat over on my Discord. So if you want that, head to the link in bio or just look in the Twitch chat right now, and you can join us on Discord. Let's boot this game up and see what happens, I suppose. Pierce says, will the old version be replaced? Yes. I'm pretty sure on Thursday we will lose the 4.0 preview, and I'm pretty sure we will lose the live 3.24 build, officially pushing everyone to version 4.0, I believe. Jay Tulek says, what plugins do you use for OBS? I actually don't use that many OBS plugins, to be honest with you. I think the main OBS plugins I use are the ATEM plugins. That's what allows me to multi-stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter. I don't like this entitlement processing that popped up right away here. I don't like this one bit. What the hell is that all about? No idea. Hannah says, give it a sec. Yeah. Yeah, go back to that OBS plugin question. These are the best plugins that I use. ATEM Multistream and ATEM Vertical. So ATEM Vertical gives me a vertical version of all my scenes. so I can make vertical scenes of every single scene I have and then connect them to all my normal scenes over there. Then the ATEM multi-stream program will let me stream to all of these different sites at the same time, all from inside OBS. Those are probably the best plugins I use, bar none. But back to this nonsense. I'm not enjoying what's happening here. And it seems like nothing's going on. So we're going to give this maybe 5 more minutes. And then I might just type quit and try again. Sewage King says, love the content, appreciate all your videos and information. Keep up the good work. CIG should put you on payroll. A lot of people in chat think that CIG does pay me, but I'm here to tell you the only one that pays me is you. With your subscriptions, your donations, your bits. Thank you everyone for giving me a job. Oh, and also Elgato. Thanks, Elgato. Wink. At all by CIG. They don't pay anybody. It is like canon in the world of Star Citizen that they pay 0 creators out there. Nobody. Nobody is getting money from that company. And I'm here to tell you all, every single huge game out there, Call of Duty, Apex Legends, Fortnite, every mega game, guess what? They pay streamers. They all do. It's part of the job. Now, maybe one day CIG will pay streamers and things. Maybe, but for now, they do not. And I'm here to tell you that, like, that reason is why I have had quite a few conversations with channels that are bigger than mine. And they've told me that that's why they don't play the game as much anymore, because they realize there is 0 chance of a paycheck for years. And that makes total sense. Look, it's a business. Streaming is a business. Anthony says, what's your profession? Legit this, Anthony. I'm a full-time content creator and I play games and music on the internet. Now, I used to be a full-time music teacher and touring professional in the punk rock and ska scene. These days, I only play in a couple bands, Rebuilder from Boston, International sometimes here in New York, and fill-in shows. And then I teach music lessons on Sundays here in New York City and online. I used to teach lessons every day and play in bands every night. I know all about Board Gamer. Board Gamer has found such a good way of doing things. If you guys don't know Board Gamer, he's a YouTuber. He makes multiple videos a day sometimes just talking about Star Citizen updates with like random gameplay footage in the background that's not connected to what he's saying. I know all about that dude. He doesn't make money from CIG though. He makes money from YouTube ad revenue and YouTube sponsorships and all that stuff. Okay. CIG services timeout. Okay. So I'll just say, okay. And then I guess just launch the game again. Board Gamer does a good job reading all the updates. So if you don't want to read them, he just says them all out loud. You know, I get it. Mad Monk says we had 10 inches of snow in Ohio. Oh, man. Jeez. Sewage King says, I can't hear because it went to commercial. Oh, man, Sewage King. If only there was a way to watch my show and never get commercials that still pays me. Man, I don't know. I wish there was. Damn. Maybe one day Twitch will figure that out. All right, let's see if I get in this time. Bet. All right, man. So it already timed me out. So the question is, should I Alt F4 again? Look, I'm always worried about this stuff. Every time I'm stuck on this screen, I am worried about backing out or quitting or Alt F4 because I'm worried that doing that is going to make it even more difficult to join the game and play. There are so many unknowns in Star Citizen. I play this game 5 days a week and I still see shit and go, I don't know what the fuck this means. Because it's almost a full-time job just to know what all of this means.
TH3 Mad Monk gifted a sub to Sewage King 72.
The first gift sub of the day, the Mad Monk. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Salad Day says it sometimes tethers your spot to a server when you back out, and it doesn't help. Exactly. That's kind of why I want to sit right here. Tex Gaming on YouTube says production value here is mad. Hey, dude, if you come on over to Twitch, it looks even better. Because Twitch is my main platform that gets the highest bit rate, the highest audio quality. The background music, you can't even hear background music on YouTube because YouTube copyright is insane. They will cancel your live while it's happening on YouTube for music. Woo. That's just for real. How long has the game been out? Says finally given in. Okay, it's kind of a tricky question because technically Star Citizen is still not out. The game has been in alpha development for about 11 years and it's been playable for probably, I don't know, 5 years, I would argue. Yes, you could do some other things in game before that, but before 3.0, you could barely do anything in this game, really. So for most people, they would say it's been playable for about 4 years, right? I don't think that's a controversial opinion. I predict the game will release version 1.0 in 2027, and I'm grabbing that date because Chris Roberts called me and told me. We're buddies. No, I'm using that date because Squadron 42, the solo player game, is set to come out in 2026. And I think that's going to be the advertisement for the world, proving that CIG can make a game, getting people excited, getting people involved in the project. And then I think a year after the solo Squadron 42 drops, they will drop the full open world MMORPG version 1.0 of Star Citizen, including 5 systems and a few more things than we have now, like crafting and such. Okay. I'm going to save that little clip because I think that might be funny. I'm going to save that clip. I can't get in the game right now. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. Like, why can I not enter the game server yet? I don't understand what's going on here. Like, do we have to switch to my alt account already? I'm going to need someone out there that knows. Okay, log in and out of the launcher. Now, I normally always do that whenever there's an update. Now, I didn't see any update on the game. Maybe there was a hot fix or something. Yeah, I'm going to log out. Hey, Tom, thank you for the roses over on YouTube. I heard that. We now have, get this, everybody. We now have limited chat commands on TikTok, including on-screen alerts. I need to configure all the on-screen alerts. I got this new app called Tickfinity, and you over on TikTok, yeah, you who's like, what are those joysticks you're using? You can now type exclamation joysticks to learn. Also, you on TikTok that's like, my game looks so bad. How does your game look so good? You can type exclamation specs to get all the computer information about my computers that I use to broadcast this show. And finally, you over there on TikTok that's like, I want to play Star Citizen. You can use exclamation cheat code to get my referral code. Right. I know. I got all this worked out now. I'm so excited. I'm so happy I got this stuff working. Thank you for the roses, it switches, and the dolphin from Tom Cosmics. Thank you. Not used to hearing that jingle jangle sound. Kind of freaked me out. That jingle jangle. You guys heard that, right? I was like, what is that? How do I control the sound on that? It was kind of loud for me. I got this whole new program I need to learn how to use. Oh, I found it. Got it. Saved it. Completed. Boom. Now I'm going to log out of the launcher and I'm going to log back in. I'm also going to do the Control-Shift-R thing on the launcher that will, you know, kind of refresh it, if you will. Just give me a second here. Went to the gym today, which was nice. Got my workout in. I go about 4 to 5 times a week, and I've been doing that for a little over a year now. I'm very happy that like I've been able to maintain that for me. I'm feeling really good about myself. So all of you on a fitness quest for the new year, I wish you luck. You can do it. All right. You can do it. I did it. I think, look, I know this is a controversial opinion. I think going to the gym is easy. I think it's very easy because I compare everything about a gym to playing drums or playing piano. Now, let me explain what I mean. Playing drums and playing piano is similar to going to a gym and working out, except there is zero artistry involved, zero creativity involved. Well, I mean, there can be creativity in designing your gym workouts, but it's not like when you're practicing music, you have to practice the actual act of it, but then you always have to be musical at the same time. But when you go to the gym and just lift weights, you are not being musical. You are not being creative. You are just repeating a process over and over and over again. So find something for your mind to do while you're working out. Watch a show, listen to music, I don't know, talk to a friend on the phone, and just go through the reps and design something that's not too hard for you and make it a schedule. There you go. Okay, I'm now going to try closing the launcher and reopening it after I logged in and logged out and refreshed it. Slushy says I'm going to the gym after work. Slushy, it is quite slushy here in Brooklyn. Lots of snow out there. Very wet. It's like it's almost not cold enough for the snow. You know what I mean? Sharp Games, first time chatter, says, don't close that launcher. Well, I already did. So let's see what happens. W take. Hey, I love that. Thank you. Thank you, Caden. Man, I love when I say something and someone's like, yeah, that's a good opinion. Booyah. Look at this, everybody. Look who's on the module selection screen. Me. Me. Woo! I don't need this heater anymore. We're going to move this out of here. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta move this heater, you guys. Hold on. Hey, Newsy, are you still watching on TikTok? I'll answer your question if you're still there. All right. Yes. Ender, what's your favorite meal? Lasagna. I have loved lasagna since I was a little kid. My mom used to make me lasagna on my birthday almost every year when I was a kid. So when I think about lasagna, I think about my mom, who's not with us anymore, and I miss her every day. So if your mom is out there, give her a text. Just be like, what's up, Mom? You're the best, or something like that, all right? You'll wish you did that more when they're not around. Take it from me. All right. Lasagna is fire. Agreed. Full agree. Full agree. Okay, let's see. Let's test my controls out. I like to do this every day before I jump in game. Make sure they're working. Also, TikTok family, we now have some limited chat commands. If you type !joysticks, you'll get all the information on my flight controllers that I use to play Star Citizen. My goal is to like have a parody, to have same commands on TikTok and on Twitch. But currently, the only site I can find that allows chatbot commands on TikTok is this one called Tickfinity, which only gives me 4 commands. Excuse me, only 4 commands without spending, get this, like $20 a month. I'm not going to spend $20 a month here, all right? So hopefully someone else has a free version that comes up one of these days. I don't know. Okay, left stick is working fine. Right stick is working fine. Pedals. Oh yeah, we rolling. Sweet. Here, I want you to watch my character go flying out of the seat. Watch this. Whee! Isn't that great? That never gets old for me. Never. We'll just shoot the ground. Maybe I can slow down. Ah! Okay, we're good. Everything's fine here. Let's go back to menu. That was just a test arena. Arena commander, to be specific. If you want to increase your enjoyment of this game, you should rebind the selfie camera to something you can easily click. By default, the selfie cam, I think, is numpad 5, but I put it underneath my desk on one of my gaming foot pedals. Yes, I use gaming foot pedals because I'm a drummer. We use our feet to play the drums, so of course I use pedals to play video games. Here, let me show you. Here are my flight pedals, and here are my quad frag pedals that are 2 little buttons on each side. They don't make them anymore. I'm pretty sure they're like impossible to buy, but if you find them anywhere, they're called the quad frag pedal, and I love them. When those things break, I'm going to be mortified. I got to adjust something. There we go. Now we're good. I see some talk over on TikTok about how to find me. I have incredible search engine optimization. Google my name, Enterprise, and everything that I am on will pop up. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all of it. Byte smarter. I'm here to tell you that from my experience, there's no better CPU for playing Star Citizen than AMD CPUs with 3D V cache. When I switched to the 9800X 3D from the 5950X, I got like 5, 10, 15 more frames in almost every part of the game. Almost every part. You can also use my affiliate code to save on AMD products, !AMD in the Twitch chat. Rakusen says, I guess you like the Ninja Turtles. Oh, what gave you that idea? That I casually have a whole bunch of Ninja Turtle comic books under my desk right now? All released in the last couple months? This one's a Star Trek comic book. Lower Decks. Okay, so we're still waiting to get in to the game. I got a black screen. Stop the music. I went from the load-in screen to just a black screen. What's the deal with the 4.0 preview patch today? What? For real, what is happening here? I never got player unstowed. Look at this. There's nothing here about that player unstowed thing. So why is it not working? I'm going to need somebody in the chat who has an idea of how to fix this to help me out, because I don't get it. I really don't understand what's going on. Okay, now I got this last pop-up here called CNET running a long time. Wait for pop-ups. I mean, I know how to quit. Like, the problem here is not how do I get out of this bullshit. Sorry, I'm getting mad. I'm not going to get mad. The difficulty is I should know how to do this stuff, but it's an impossible uphill battle to know everything there is to know about this game. Do you know what I mean? It's an impossible battle. So yes, I know if I type quit here, that will drop me out of it. I close launcher, open launcher. Look, at this point, I'm going to try using my alt account. I'm getting mad. I need to, hey everybody, thanks for being here. I love you. I love you, Twitch chat. That's why I'm here. I could give a shit less about this game. I love you. That's why we're here. All right? And that's why I'm still doing this job almost 6 years later. Thank you, everybody. If you're a new viewer, welcome to the show. If you're a longtime viewer, like those 40-month plus subscribers we have, thank you for still being here with me. Thank you. I've chosen to hitch my wagon to a video game that I truly believe is going to change the fabric of video gaming across the planet. But it's not ready. It's not fully cooked. It's not done. It won't be done for a few years. I predict 2027. But in the meantime, we have to find a way to play the game and still enjoy ourselves. you know, which is not easy. I'm here to tell you, enjoying this game, oh my God, very difficult to enjoy sometimes. So difficult. Chair punching, desk flipping. These are emotions that come to mind when I think about this game sometimes. So we are now going to log in with my alt account on the 4.0 preview. Let's see if I can log in with this. If I cannot log in with the alt account, we know there is a bigger issue. Do you know what I mean? And for those of you who just got here, hey, I've spent the last 40 minutes clicking play game and just having fail after fail after fail. I finally was able to get into Arena Commander, but then again, fail. So here we are. Let's try this again. USA. .0 is broken? Yeah, dude, it's been broken since the first day it came out. The preview build has been effed since day one. The EPTU was beautiful. Beautiful. But the last week and a half has been horrific. So bad. I have not done anything in the file directory. I love this. Voodoo on TikTok says, I am torn between waiting for 4.0.1 or beating my head into a wall. So 4.0.1 is supposed to be here on Thursday. Yeah! Woo! Look at this. Look at this. Hey, there we are, everybody. Look. Whoa, that is a terrible angle. Whoa, there we are. Let's fix face over IP. It's kind of bizarro right now. Hold on, let's fix that. If you're using face over IP, which is head tracking and it's being weird, go to the far right-hand side, comms, VoIP, head tracking, scroll down. Look for this calibrate button. Give it a click. Take a look at your beautiful face. Make sure them dots are moving with your eyebrows. See that? Then look normal. And close it. Then go back into game. Much better. Yeah. There we go. Time to wake up. Okay. Now, I don't know why. Never mind. I do know why. I forgot. I'm on my alt account. My alt account has nothing. We're just a little baby. We're going to loot our way to victory. We will go to a bunker and we'll just try to make it happen. Do I have a little archlight pistol? I have nothing. So we're going in with nothing, everybody. Oh, is this free water? Free water in the hab. All right. How about a little... Look at that. How about a little drink, huh? Little drinky poo? Huh? Can I drink this? Oh my... What? Wait, can you not drink this water in the room? Is this only for show? This water's only for show? Are you kidding me? That water is for show only, not for drinking. And this was left by somebody else. This water was left by somebody. Hilarious. It's not my helmet, Ava. I just took it off. Those are someone's empties, like left in my hab. ridiculous. If I had the coffee cup, I think we could make coffee. But we need to have the coffee cup, the mug. Someone want to answer Maz's question on YouTube? I've been doing this new thing. When I make videos and people say, what game? I just say hashtag. Because it's literally the first hashtag I always use. Quite literally. We are at Hurston, that is correct. The city of Lorville. We're in the Stanton system right now. One of 2 star systems that we have currently in Star Citizen. In Stanton, every primary planet is owned by a corporation. So we have Hurston, ArcCorp, Microtech, Crusader. Those are our main companies. And each of those main companies has one primary landing zone. Lorville's this one. We got New Babbage up in Microtech. We have Area 18 in ArcCorp. And we have the Orizon floating cloud city over in the Crusader territory. Big difference with the new star system, Pyro, is that unlike this system, instead of being owned by a bunch of companies with a bunch of rules and UEE jurisdiction, we have a lawless, pirate-controlled solar system. So the entire Pyro system in the lore of the game was once abandoned, and then these abandoned facilities were taken over by pirates. So your rep with the gangs is really, really important in the Pyro system. And the rep is not tracking correctly right now. If we go down here to the rep panel and we look at it, this panel's not quite working the way it's supposed to be working. I have seen quite a few irregularities here. And honestly, one of the things I'm super hopeful with the 4.0.1 patch coming on Thursday is I'm really hoping that the rep system will work correctly. Because nothing's more frustrating than getting shot at by random bunkers in Pyro, and you check your rep and you're like, wait, I'm not hostile with them.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport.
Thank you, Game Freak, for showing off my new fancy chat commands over on TikTok. Maz says, where are the toilets? There are toilets inside many of the spaceships in the game, although we do not need to use them yet. Toilet gameplay is still not in Star Citizen. There was an Inside Star Citizen episode quite a few months ago that kind of joked at what the gameplay might be like. How many of you remember the rocket off the toilet clip that CIG made like 6-7 months ago? Or maybe even a year ago. Time is an enigma. Thank you, Sir Irenas, for the follow on Twitch. Brooklyn, blood, pop. I live in Brooklyn too. Star Citizen can be a very glitchy, hard experience, but having a very powerful gaming PC does make it easier. If you type !specs in my chat, either TikTok or Twitch, you'll get all the info about my machines that I use to play the game and stream the game. It's a 2 PC situation going on here. I am so happy that I have chat commands on TikTok now. Wow. I'm so happy. You guys have no idea. What the?
Please visit us again. Welcome to
Newsy!
vehicle retrieval system.
I asked if you were still on TikTok. I didn't hear anything. I'm glad you're back on Twitch. And that's the right move, dude. Twitch is the best version of my show. Highest quality video, highest quality audio. Thank you for being here. Their question. In dogfights, it seems to get blown up in seconds. Takes me minutes to destroy others. Am I doing something wrong? Possibly. What's your ship? If you're in an Aurora, this is why it's taking so long.
Delivered to the following please visit us again.
Your ship might be very underpowered compared to who you're fighting. Also, you need to shift power to your guns in order to fire them faster and for longer periods of time. There are so many variables to that question of why do I get blown up in seconds and why does it take forever to fight people? It also could be a glitch. Like, there are certain ships in certain patches that are much more robust than they should be. I can remember a few patches ago where like NPC Cuddy Blacks were almost impenetrable from shooting behind them. You know? So it really depends on a big number of factors. Phil says, do you read TikTok chat? I don't know. Do I, Phil? Sorry, I don't mean to be so catty.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
How big is the map in Star Citizen? Asks Sky. Well, Sky, we currently have 2 star systems in the game. The Pyro system and the Stanton system. Each one has over a dozen planets and moons that are fully explorable. Hundreds of points of interest you can fly to.
Please visit us again. Welcome.
Hold on, I'm having trouble getting my ship right now.
Your insurance
I'm
claim.
playing in the
Thank you.
4.0 preview patch, which is epically bad.
Thank you.
Epically bad. One of the worst patches in a long time. So, bear with me. I'll show you the map. So, here's the planet I'm on now. Every single white dot represents a place you can go to, either an outpost or a station. If I zoom it out more, here are the moons around Hurston. Again, each one of them is full of locations you can go to. Also, just drive around, fly around. If we move out more, look at this. We have more clusters of planets and moons. Zoom in up here, a planet, more moons. Scroll down, a planet, more moons. Stations, scroll out more, and we have a whole brand new star system here. Right here, wait for it, wait for it. The Pyro system, which has way more points of interest than Hurston, or rather than Stanton. It's also double the size. So this orbital ring here is about the size of the Stanton system. But you can see Pyro has one whole other orbit around it. It's a big map. Can I get my ship yet?
Welcome to the
Oh my God, Newsy, if you have an F8C Lightning and you are not instantly deleting NPCs, there's a problem? You should be deleting NPCs left and right with an F8C Lightning. It's one of the best combat ships in the game.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Hooligan says, game has me hooked. I'm currently considering doing the setup you have. Oh, dude. Well, if you want to talk about setup, I do love talking about peripherals, joysticks, creating your own kind of IRL cockpit, if you will. So take a look at what I got going on here. Type exclamation joysticks if you want to go look at these on the VKB website. You can save 5% using my name on all VKB stuff. Split keyboard by Kinesis is probably the #1 thing that makes my whole setup work. As you can see, like, it wouldn't work without this. Kev says, can you I'll read this again. Kevin in the chat says, can you explain how you made your controllers give different outputs? Yeah, dude, I can. So check this out. This joystick is one device. This joystick is one device. All 3 of these are daisy chained together, and they are one device. My foot pedals below the desk plug into this joystick via the little box up here. So my PC only sees 3 joystick devices: right hand pedals, left hand, and all of my modules. I run direct cables to my game PC on the joysticks and don't use any USB hubs because sometimes you have problems with connections or dropouts or device ID changes more often when you use a USB hub. Hopefully that answered your question, at least mostly. Let me know if you got a follow-up. Crypto says it runs better after the hot fixes. Well, I haven't played since Thursday, so I'll be quite curious to see. That was weird. That was some kind of desync. You guys saw the door open on me and then close on me? Very weird. By Towell says, are those headphones good for music production as well? Dude, with how premium and expensive and amazing these headphones are, they are good for literally everything. The Sennheiser HD 800S headphones, literally the most premium headphones that have ever been on this bald bearded dome, ever. They were a gift from a generous member of our community. You know who you are. Thank you so much. Every single day that I do this job, streaming on Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube, I am more comfortable because of these headphones, and everything sounds better because of these headphones. Thank you again. If they ever break, I will cry. Like, I will cry a lot if they ever break. Fingers crossed they never break, chat. Let's hope they never do. These headphones are open back, so as long as you're in a quiet environment, they are good headphones. If you're in a noisy environment, they're not going to be good headphones. The number one rule of headphones is noisy environment, closed back. It cuts out sound. Quiet environment, open back. Makes things sound more natural, more spacious, a bit more air. Kind of like you're listening to speakers in a room. Closed back headphones can be a bit isolating at times. They can make things seem a bit in a vacuum, like not the experience that people will have who are not wearing headphones. This is my only ship on my alt account. My evil prize account only owns this little guy. This little friend. Well, we're fine. I was experiencing a strange glitch with the controls, but it's working now.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
How many of you wish we would get some kind of like on-screen prompts about the no-fly zones in these environments? Whoa, what is that? That was a weird anomaly. Because I love flying around here, but it can be very confusing sometimes. You're like, am I going to die? Am I going to get timed out? Is the station going to teleport me back? You know? It can be tricky. I like imagining I'm on a trench run. You know what I mean? Do you have control to adjust the ship power bars? Yes. If we look right here, I can control all of these power bars with my left-hand joystick. If I hold up, it puts it all to minimum. If I click left, power to guns. If I click middle, power to engines. And if I click to the right, it's power to shields. Now this one only has, as you can see, one little Pez possible for the shield. There's no way to ever have more than one shield on the Pisces. But I can have 4 in the engines if I want, or I can have 4 in the guns if I want. So the bigger the ship, the more possible changes you can do there. Formerly known as the power triangle, now it has a much more elite dangerous style system with those blocks, which I think is better. Also, if you zoom in here, you can see the future plans for more systems. Look at this, radar power, life support power, cooler power. So engineering is going to bring even more stuff. Todd Bushman on TikTok says, stop. Why? Why are you trying to stop me? Can't stop me. Live streaming on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, and more. Almost 6 years doing this. Can you guys believe it? I know. Wild. Here's the rear view camera, giving us kind of a little view of the beautiful cloud tech on display. Sometimes I get comments, it's like, do you ever play the game and not just talk about the game? I'm like, dude, do you know anything about this game? If all I did was play the game, my streams would be short. I would get pissed off all the time. It wouldn't be a good experience. All right? Oh, I don't even see this spam chat. If we have a spam chat, we can, I can ban them. Yeah, we're gonna ban them. See you later, buddy. Get wrecked. I didn't even see him. I got it. Haha. Get wrecked. Don't be a fucking asshole. I say that with love. Bye, Felicia. All right, let's make today's plan to fix up my Pisces to make it stronger. All right? Let's make that a plan for today. I haven't messed with outfitting a Pisces in a long time, so we'll do that today. First of all, I'm gonna have to make some money. I only have 62,000 credits. Blech. Your boy here is broke. So let's start off by getting some gear at a bunker mission. We've got mercenary, call to arms. Give me that. You make a teeny bit more money on everything. Let's go down to assist in defending site. There we go. Vortex says, how come you need a streaming PC? Why not use a capture card? Aha, Vortex. Vortex. Allow me to educate you a tiny bit on the world of live streaming, entertainment, and technology. Trying to manage a stream of a game like Star Citizen, which takes all of my computer's resources, and also have 11 cameras all plugged in at the same time, is something that I don't think any single PC could handle outside of maybe a Threadripper Pro, which would be, oh my God, so incredibly expensive. So I run a 2 PC setup. All the details are yours by typing !specs in the chat. If you want to know anything else, ask me follow-up questions or put them in the comments. I love talking about streaming technology and how you can do stuff like this on your own, because I'm fascinated that one person can do so much in the world of entertaining now. So when I was a kid, you had to watch TV, and like TV studios could do this. Humongous budgets could do this, but now, legit, anyone in the world can do this. I learned to do all this by watching YouTube videos. I went to music school, okay? So you want to do it, you can do it. Everybody, look at this.
Apollo 4244 has subbed for 40 months. Someone
Apollo!
get these really nice guy Threadripper please smiley face.
Everybody, please make some noise for my buddy Apollo. Not only a moderator on the channel, not only a close friend of mine, but they are also our systems network specialist and everything homie for whenever I need help managing all of the insanity that is this channel. Thank you, Pandemanium. Thank you so much, dude. I gotta put the fan on. I'm getting hot over here, chat. How much is a mid-game joystick? I'm assuming that's a typo. The best joystick for anyone out there to buy that wants to not waste their money and not spend too much money are these. The VKB Gladiator. VKB Gladiator joystick. They're about $135 for the base model. Upwards of $160 for the premium, but the premium gives you 4-way hats with push instead of single buttons for a couple of the commands there. You could even save 5% using my name at checkout. I make no money off promoting VKB products, but they do provide me with products and provide me with giveaway joysticks a couple times a year. So if you save a bunch of money, remember, exclamation donation to help your boy out. So there you go. Let's find out where this mission's at. Contracts. Track. Untrack. Okay. It looks like we still don't have mission markers fixed. Ugh. Mission markers are still broken after not playing for 3 days. Awesome. I guess I'll go to ArcCorp and maybe things are working there. Thank you for the follow, Van Rossel. I'm not tracking the mission? Can I complain for a moment? I want to complain for a moment. I do not like how when you click accepted, this sometimes doesn't show you all the missions you have. Did you see what happened? When I opened and closed it, 2 missions showed up. Only 1 was there. I did this. Now 2 are there. So irritating. Let's see if it's working now. Oh, it is. Okay, sweet. Cancel the route. Awesome. Okay. So it was a refresh problem. Show the missions, close the missions, show the missions. Let's jump over here. I gotta go to the other side of the planet. Give me an orbital marker. There we go. Type exclamation joysticks in the chat for all the details about the joysticks I use. But the ones you probably want are the VKB Gladiator. VKB makes 2 primary kinds of joysticks, gunfighters and gladiators. There are more than that, but those are the main 2. The difference is double the money for the ones I use for some extra features that probably are not important to you. Oh my God, speaking of joysticks, everyone look in the chat. The winner of this Christmas holiday season's joystick giveaway, Teddy Lags a Lot, is here. Teddy, I sent the info to VKB. As soon as I get shipping confirmation, I'll send it your way. Congrats on winning a right-hand VKB Gladiator joystick premium edition by watching my channel. Congrats, dude. Everyone be jealous of Teddy. Everyone be jealous of Teddy. Now's the time. Cyber Bob, do you have gunfighters as well? No way. Chief Gusteau says, what mission are you doing? I'm just doing a regular bunker mission to get some gear because I'm still a little baby right now. I have no equipment, like nothing. I'm on my alt account because, well, my main account, I couldn't get to work in the game. All my alt account has is this one ship, the Pisces. That's it. I have nothing else on this alt account. Wesley says, can you show your desk setup again? Only because you asked so nicely. There you go. Can you bounty hunt in this game? Yes, you can. You can bounty hunt NPCs and players. Although currently in the preview build, at least when I played last week, I wasn't getting really any player bounty missions to show up. They were super glitched, so your mileage may vary. Jason says, I could give you like 50 Karna rifles. Oh, someone's been looting, I see.
Fuzzy Melons Y'all has subbed for 53 months. 53, the amount of years until 1.0 is released.
Everybody, Fuzzy Melons, 53 months. Can everyone just like think about how much time that is? Who can even count that high? How many years is that? We'll never know. Fuzzy, you are the #1 most subbed person to celebrate today on the channel. I don't think anyone's going to show up today with more months than 53 months. We'll have to wait and see, you know. The day is still young, as they say. I don't know who says that, but it's possible. Okay, it's possible. Thank you again, my dude. It's really, really cool to know that you still are into what I do here. Thank you. Some people get tired of my shtick after a while, you know what I mean? Now, I don't know if I'm going to get shot at here. I'll have to wait and see. I love this. Bro's got 2 brains for that keyboard setup. Yeah, left brain, right brain. Miss Brittany says, I'm new. What do I need to start playing? You're going to need to get the game. Type exclamation cheat code in the TikTok or Twitch chat to get my referral. Then get $40 ready. That's what you're going to need to buy the game. That'll get you an Aurora. You could spend more if you want to, but you do not have to, okay? You don't have to. $40 is all. It's normally $45, but there's a sale going on right now. Then you're going to need to join my Discord because you will be confused. You will get lost. You will need help. Link in bio for that one. Or in the Twitch chat right now. You're going to need a gaming PC. You're going to need to have some stuff. You're going to need RAM, 32 gigs of it. You're going to need a pretty powerful CPU, something modern, something from the last couple years. You're going to need a M.2 or SSD. Do not put it on a spinny disk hard drive. It's going to be a bad time. Perfect landing. I forgot to look where the NPCs are. Let's just YOLO this, okay? I have no guns. I have nothing but my fists and a dream. Yo, Codex says I just got gunfighters upgraded from T16,000s. Oh my god, dude. What an incredible upgrade. You went from like the basically bottom tier joystick to one of the top tier joysticks, the ones that I use. Wow, man. I'm excited for you. Type exclamation bindings in the Twitch chat. to get a map of my controls, but I have not uploaded my gunfighter binds yet. But you know what, dude? For you, I will update my joystick binds tonight. Okay? I'll do it tonight because no one else has shown up on my channel yet and been like, oh, I use the gunfighters. Can I have your config? Because the gunfighter config button numbers and the gladiator config button numbers are different. Even though the handles are the same, the actual buttons inside are numbered differently. So, exclamation bindings in the chat for now to look at the map. I'll upload mine. Shit, I'll just do it right now. I'm so excited about this. I will legit upload it right now for you. Hold on. Hold on. I'll do it right now. It's easy. Hold on. You go into your file for the game, go to user, go to client, 0, go to controls, mappings, and then you just copy and paste that file. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Now I'll go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. We go to our channel called Control Configs. And I will drop, we'll do Ender. Hold on. I'll do this. Enders 4.0 Gunfighters. Hold on, I'm almost there. Upload file. Go to desktop. Find the file, open, grab, post, and then I will pin it. Boom. There you go, homie. Now, I need you to know that some of the bindings, you might need to add some stuff because I use more than just that. I use more than just that. Yo, Ether Fox.
Ether Fox has subbed for 37 months.
Ether
What is going on in its verse today?
Fox. Thank you for the resub, Ether Fox. Also, me, Paragon, thank you for the raid so much. All right. There we go. Now that I uploaded those controls, we can go fight. Miss Brittany, type exclamation specs in the TikTok chat for all the info about my computer. I'm so happy I have chat commands for TikTok now. Oh my God. So happy. Okay, I gotta be careful because NPCs troll all over now. Yo, Codex! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. That's super cool of you. I think I was just really excited that someone else has the gunfighters now. Like, they're a pretty expensive joystick that, oh, bad guy, that people don't buy very often, you know? Like, the gladiators are the ones everybody buys. I don't think TikTok's getting shut down. I don't think it's going to happen. There's a chance, but I don't think it's going to happen. Whether or not it does, we'll have to wait and see, but please follow me on other platforms. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. Enterprise on everything. NPC is right here. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. You're dead. Yes. There we go. There we go. I hit the tab, didn't I? Or did I forget to hit the tab button? I know that's a button. I just maybe didn't do it. One of my favorite ships right here, the Intrepid. Apollo, I got commands to work on TikTok because I asked on my Elgato Discord if anyone knew how to get commands on TikTok, and my friend Crash Coic was like, there's a site called TikTokify, Alta, what the hell is it called? Tickfinity. There's an app called Tickfinity that lets me do all kinds of chatbot and alert stuff on TikTok. The problem is, it's not free. It's not free. I can only get 4 commands without paying like 20 bucks a month, which is stupid. I'm not going to spend 20 bucks a month. Are you kidding me? So at least we can get some commands now. No, Tickfinity is legit. They're like one of the only ways that is possible to get these things. Like, it's so irritating how difficult TikTok makes my job. It's crazy. Just getting caught up on chat here.
Hooligan 280 joined the Enders Elite.
Hooligan, you're the second new subscriber of the day. Thank you so much. I make 70% of every tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 sub here on Twitch. I make a little less on Prime subs. I make 95% of direct donations, exclamation donation in the chat. And I make who knows what on TikTok. That app's kind of a mystery to me. Thank you very much, dude. You now get ad-free entertainment. %40 of the hostiles are still remaining. I would say the AI in 4.0 is sometimes better. Like in the old game, it was always like, is AI working? Is it not working? Right? It's always been that way. But when functioning, the 4.0 AI is significantly better. Like, impressively better. When working. Remember, when working. I love that we can finally shoot through these cracks in boxes now. What? Did he revive himself? Did that guy revive himself? What's going on here? Die. Oh, we're getting some desync insanity here. Yeah, we're getting some mega desync nonsense. You guys seeing all this? Entertainment? Did I hear that right? You did, patent pending. What the fuck? Die! Yeah, my server's not good, okay? It's not a good time right now. But mission complete. We made the money. Time to loot. I need a P4 ammo. There we go. It's good to memorize what the guns look like and their ammo so you can loot quickly when needed. Oh, that dude had 5 extra mags in his core armor. Amazing. Love that. I love that a lot. Reaper says, how you doing today? Man, I'm doing great. We already have a lot of friends in the chat right now. Thank you everyone for being here. I took Friday off, but I'm back and it's really nice to see so many of you. So thank you very much, everybody. We're going to do one of my favorite moves, which is use 2 of the same gun, one with a scope and one without a scope. I like to do this because I can have scope, single fire, and then hit button 2, and then have the same gun on auto fire with no scope. It is a really nice way to switch between modes in this game. In the future, obviously, like, you'll be able to like maybe take the scope off faster or change the fire mode faster, but like I don't want to rely on those features too much, you know? I'd rather just switch the gun. More mags, beautiful. Look at this 4x scope. Maybe I'll put that on my P4 instead. I'm gonna leave that FS9, even though that is a good gun. I'm gonna leave it because I just don't want to deal with it, you know? Reaper says, I just recently started Star Citizen and I need a guide. Well, dude, I'll be the guide. Me and our org, the Enders, will be your guide. Join my Discord, link in bio. I'll make a Discord TikTok chat command tomorrow. I have limited chat commands. I need to be really careful about them on this new app I'm using. Link is in the Twitch chat for everybody else right now. I've been noticing that it's harder to find med pens at these bunker missions now. Med pens used to be very prevalent. Like, they used to be all over the place. And now, it's challenging. Almost every NPC body does not have med pens on them. I can't tell if it's a purposeful change by CIG or an after effect or a glitch. I mean, we make the joke, glitch or feature, all the time in this game because it's real. You know what I mean? I like this. Ender, our favorite search engine. Dude, you would not believe how many times I get messages on my videos that you could easily answer with one Google search. I don't know what happened over the last 15 years of social media content, but there's an entire generation of people, probably 2 generations now, that think YouTubers and other influencers online are their personal Google search engine. I've started answering comments with the word Google. And it makes me laugh every time. Okay, if you asked a question and I missed it, please ask it again, because I was busy, not getting destroyed by the NPCs. Oh yeah, let's use that other scope. Did that not work? Hold on. Let's remove that scope, and let's put this one on there. Hold on. We're having some, issues here. Remove. Now, place. Aha! Look at this scope. This scope is fancy looking. Huh? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, fancy. Why should I turn on the music, Judge? I find it to be a little distracting sometimes, to be brutally honest. I will put some soft music on for you, though. How about some chill vibes? How about some chill vibes? I thought that had a faster ADS. Oh, yeah, look at this. Aim time plus 5%. Recoil smoothness plus 10%. Yeah. Pretty awesome. Hey, Ender, turn the heat down 2 degrees. I wish I could do that, man. I wish. All right. That's one successful bunker mission complete. More to go today. Because I'm still poor. I have like not even 100,000 credits. Quick studio tour. I can do that, Abernathy. Let me get in the ship and get flying, and I'll make that happen for you. I think I have some new viewers on the channel. I always love showing off what I've built here in my Brooklyn, New York studio. People are like, why do you always say Brooklyn? Well, because I know the reality that doing my job from a city like Brooklyn, New York is much more rare for all the obvious reasons that doing anything in the greatest city in the world makes it more unique because, well, we don't have a lot of space here, you know? That's just a fact. All right, I'll give you a quick tour of the studio. So look, here's my main room. Yes, that's a brick wall. It's not fake. No green screen happening here. We are using about 22, 3, 4, 5, probably 26 lights to create this shot you're seeing now. If I kill them all, looks like this in here. Turn on only the background lights. It looks like this. Here's just the background Philips Hue bulbs. Turn those off, and I turn on just the Elgato key lights. Looks like this. And if we blend it all together, looks like this. Lighting is very important if you're going to be a creator. It's not the most important, obviously, but it's one of those things that, like, people can tell instinctually if something looks good, also if something sounds good, you know? And it helps. And streaming is super competitive, so you might as well, like, do what you can, right? We have 11 cameras currently. Hans, those commands are only for subscribers. I'm so sorry. We've got a camera over here as well. My old iPhone 11 over here. I've got a little Elgato face cam on the piano. We have an eye in the sky up here. This is a PTZ camera. I can actually like move it around for you and let you see how much is on my ceiling. I got a lot of stuff on my ceiling there. Like, cable management's pretty good too. At least I'm pretty proud of it, right? The computers are not in here. They're in the hallway. See that big mass of black cables? That is every single cable that connects everything in my room. All out there to the hallway. There you go, Hans. Now you can play with the lights, Hans.
0x Hans
Now you can do it.
Activated the Prime sub.
Here's my main drum cam. It's on a slider moving across the screen right now, as you can see it slowly panning. Then there's a top drum cam, a left side drum cam, a right side drum cam, a foot cam, and of course, all the cams right there. Do you know what I'm going to do right now, chat? I haven't played any drums today yet. We have played 0 songs on the drums, so I think I'm gonna do that right now. So let me make sure the ship is fine in game. Flying away from the planet. Yeah, we are. And I'm gonna play some drums. What should I play, everybody? What should I play? I see a question on TikTok says, I need your USB hubs. Oh, dude, you want to get the Anchor 7-port ones. Go to my YouTube channel and look at a video from last year called My Studio. It's all in the comments. Or it's all in the description, I should say. Red Hot Chili Peppers, all right, say less. Those of you who are new to the channel might not know this. I played in a band with Chad Smith from the Red Hot Chili Peppers about 4 months ago. We did 2 shows in New York City, one on a flatbed trailer driving through Manhattan. Coolest show I've ever played in my life. And then a club, and then flew to LA and played a club again. It was with a band called Outer National. It's one of the coolest things I've ever done in my career. Chad Smith's one of my favorite drummers of all time, and I was on keys and he was on drums, and like the fact that I got to do that and hang out with him and make music was like, it still blows my mind. And if you're wondering, Chad Smith is the most humble rock star I have ever worked with. Like, dude does not seem like someone who has been on arena stages since the 90s. So humble, so excited about music. Such a nice guy. Like, he asked me questions about me and my personal life, like not just music. I'm still blown away when I think about it. Sin, you're using the word low-key incorrectly. Chad Smith is incredibly talented. Giga Chad talented. Like one of the best rock drummers of the past 50 years. Easy. Maybe even top 20. Probably top 20. All right, let's play some Chili Peppers tunes. How about a little bit of Can't Stop? I fixed the lights, and I never stopped drumming, thanks to the Elgato Stream Deck. And that's how you play space video games and drums all at the same time, seamlessly going back and forth from one place to another place without dropping a beat, literally. Please consider following. Please consider subscribing. Comment on my videos online. Help me to get this channel to other places out there in the world. We can do it with your help. Thank you, everybody. That was a pretty good drum break there. A lot of wins in that moment, all right? A lot of cool things happened there that I kind of want to highlight. One of them is that when we started that whole drum moment, my Lumia Stream commands were broken. You were trying to move the lights and they were not working. But I have a button on my Stream Deck that will quit Lumia Stream, reopen it, and then reposition it over here where it's supposed to be on my stream. So while I was drumming, I hit the button on my Stream Deck at the drum set. It reset the program so you could move the lights around while it was all happening. Yo, Reaper, thank you for subscribing on TikTok. That's so cool of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me get a drink here. Hold on. Neptimus, thank you for the follow. Also, Noja Grome, whose name I butchered. Thank you for the follow. All right. Let's find another mission. We have 228,000 now. No, I can't do any of those. I'm going to try jumping over to ArcCorp, maybe? Let's go to ArcCorp. Maybe we'll get some better missions there. Twisted Razor says, do you use a throttle in-game? I don't use a throttle for flying my ships. All of my ship controls are done with my twin joysticks. However, I do have a throttle on my desk. So I use this throttle for mining and salvage control. So basically it makes the salvage beam separate or change, and it makes the mining beam power go up and down. I'll even zoom in on it for you. Hold on. Check it out. I even labeled all of my buttons now. These are all my miscellaneous controls. The main flight controls are on the flight sticks. I've got those all memorized. Todd says, would you say obtaining credits is fairly easy? Is it depending on the mission you choose? Yeah, man. Missions in this game vary on difficulty, and also you as an individual are going to be better at some things and worse at other things. Also, the patch you're playing can be a bit nebulous as well. But one of the number one ways to make money in this game is to group up with friends who play the game a lot and do group activities like mining and salvage and hauling as a family. You know what I mean? Like, that's how you make the most money. Now, the game needs to be stable for that to work. Right now, the game is not very stable. I'm hoping next week when 4.0.1 drops on Thursday, we're hoping, we'll be able to do some big group events with our org, the Enders, mining, salvaging, hauling, so we can all rack up some credits so we can just buy stuff and not worry about it, you know? That's the plan. Consider joining our org or join the Discord. Links in my bio. And right now in the chat, like literally right now. I got to fix this camera angle. It's my iPhone 11 that I use to be a mobile camera. Aren't these like the sickest Ninja Turtles statues you've ever seen? These are so awesome. I got these at Comic-Con from this really cool company called, oh my God, what are they called? I'll remember it later. I'll remember it later. Making money currently in the game is quite tricky because so much of the game is not working correctly. You know what I mean? Like, look at this. I can't even get another mercenary mission. All I want is a mercenary mission and none of them are showing up. I wonder if this one works. Trial contract? Let's give it a shot. The other day, these were not working. Oh. Oh, all right. Okay. Sweet. Next stop, Lyria. We're going to be doing a bunch of group gameplay on stream as well. So if you want to join us in game to make some money in this game and make some friends, please join my Discord and consider joining the org. Hopefully the patch on Thursday is good and we can do a group activity on Friday. Hopefully. Oh, we got a glitch here. We got a glitch. So did you see that quantum? I tried to quantum to this location. It tried turning me around. So we're going to go to the map. We're going to hit C to cancel the route. And we're going to just manually fly over to Lyria itself. Not the mission marker, the planet of Lyria, or rather the moon of Lyria. Now we go back to the game, try to quantum there. I'm pretty sure it's going to work. I'm 99% sure it's going to work. Wait for it. Go. Oh my God. I'm 98% sure. Go. There we go. Okay. Look, if it doesn't work the first time, try again. Now, let's find out where my mission target is. Go to contracts, go to my accepted bounty hunter mission, track. There they are. Dude, Andre, I cannot believe you have made 1 million credits in the 4.0 preview build. Wow. Way to go. This build, this patch is horrific. Terabad. I can't believe you made that much money. Congratulations to you. You've got to be the most patient individual. Can we all clap for Andre, Lewis, and their patience? Like, you're like... you're built different. That's what I'm saying. We already know that Pandemanium is built different, obviously. I am patient and careful. I have spreadsheets. Okay, there you go. That's who you want in your group. Andre, you want to join our org? You want to be our hauling logistics specialist? I hate spreadsheets. I'm way better on camera than I am with spreadsheets. We're flying a little ship called the Pisces. It is like a little... Oh! How do I explain this ship? It is supposed to be the companion... Oh my god! Okay, the station guns are firing at me. Boosting away. Boosting away. Okay, we have to go in. We gotta go in and not get shot.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Let's slow this thing down. Let's be careful. Let's be careful. We gotta make our way in, not get shot. Thankfully, there's this nice big hill here. This ship is the companion shuttle for the Carrack. We are using my alt account named Evil Prize. In the lore of my character that I've designed, I've said that this character is a pirate who stole this from another player. I didn't, but that's my lore for this character's account. And I only have this ship. I Chill You says, I think your setup is awesome. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like what I've built here. I'll just real quick flick the all cams on so I can show it a little bit. And now I'll show the desk. It's a labor of love and effort. I've been doing this job for 6 years now. It's been a slow ride. Been full-time for about 4. Every single one of you who subs, like that, Zango, 4 months. You're making it happen for me. Thank you so much.
Zango89 activated the Prime sub. Hey, long
Oh!
time no see.
Oh my god. Okay. Can I set it down right here? Yes! DC says, it's a cool job. I mean, streaming is a cool job, but it is not a reliable job at all. The amount of money I make in this job varies so much month to month. It is not a stress-free job. It is a stressful job. In order to maintain this, I have to not only stream on Twitch 5 days a week for at least 6 hours a day, I have to post on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube every single day. Currently, I've been doing 3 videos a day for the last 2 months, and it has really, really helped my channel so much, everybody. Look, if you're on social media, please consider following me. Things are going really well. I'm so happy about it. Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you for the gift over on TikTok. I don't have the alerts fully working correctly. I got a new program for TikTok stream like alerts and stuff. So whoever dropped that gift on TikTok, let me know. Who was that? I wish there was a disable button on these turrets. Don't you guys agree there should be like a fuse? Look, if CIG wants to update to the way the game is working now, there should be a fuse box right here that if you pull the fuses, it turns off that gun. Right? Isn't that how it should work? Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all shooting me now. I really thought that I was safe there. I guess not. The answer is no. Not safe. Never safe.
Van Rossel joined the Enders Elite.
Why is this not healing me? Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you, Vaughn. How come this is not healing me? I have the healing attachment inside it. Unclear. Okay, let's try something. Oh, okay. Okay. Lifeguard medical attachment, install. I'm not pressing B, I'm using right click. Oh my God! Are they pushing me up the hill? I don't know why it's not working. Like, I have no clue. And now I can't get the guns out? And now oh look, the game is freaking out. The game is absolutely freaking out. What? Look, Star Citizen is a really difficult game to love. If you watched the last few minutes, you can see how difficult this game is to love. What did I do there that was not the right protocol? Like, but let's talk about how cool it is that the NPCs are pushing me up this hill. I mean, I'm gonna die right here. We're dead. Yeah, we're fucking dead. Like, look, I love this game. Yeah, I love the game so much. I do. But, like, don't care too much about the game. Don't invest too much in the game, or you'll just get frustrated like I am right now. So instead, everyone type F in the chat, and let's get sad. Okay, so medical attachment in the multi-tool. Right click to point it at yourself. Left click to heal. What was I doing wrong there? Also, I tried pressing B, which used to be the way to point it at yourself. That didn't seem to do anything. So what we need to figure out right now, we need to figure out if I did something wrong or if it was just not working in the game. Now, those of you who were watching the stream today, you will know that everything I picked up was from a bunker mission. Everything I got was from a bunker mission. There was no med available in the bunker. For some reason, CIG is not giving us med pens in bunkers anymore unless they happen to be inside NPCs' coat pockets or pants pockets. Like, they're not on their chest anymore. They used to. Okay, so clearly everyone in the chat is now agreeing that the medical attachment for the multi-tool is just glitched. It used to work. I have used it. I've used it before. Now, let's instead move our conversation to the AI win right there. Did you see the AI pushed all the way up to that hill from the outpost? That's actually pretty cool. You know? Very cool. But this is also why I don't play this game like it's fully done, ever. I just like to see what's happening and try things, you know? But, of course, the multi-tool not functioning really kind of effed me up there. Because the time I spent trying to be like, WTF, what's going on? I could have spent hiding and shooting the NPCs, you know? I could have hid and been more clever and just fought the NPCs, but instead I was focused on, why is this medical attachment not working? What do I have to do to make this medical attachment work? You know, that's where I went in my head more. Hey, I know that sound. That means I got a gift over on TikTok. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's not giving me the alerts today. So who did that? Let me know. I make 70% of all Twitch subs. Twitch is my main place to monetize my channel. So if you really want to help the show out, subscribe on Twitch or consider donations on Twitch with exclamation donation. Now, someone said, what happens to you there? My player is dead on that hillside. My ship is still there. We're going back to get it. Actually, no, I only have one ship. We're going back there to get my armor.
Twisted X Greed joined the Enders Elite.
Twisted Greed. I think you're the 4th new subscriber today on the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I've been working at this streamer job for 6 years now, chat. And the last 2 months of the channel have been some of the most incredible growth I have ever had on this channel. And do you know why? There's 2 reasons. I already got good at this job. I'm not trying to be an asshole. Like, I got good at this job years ago. Reading chat, controlling cameras, being all that's something I did a long time ago. But you know what I started doing a couple months ago? Multi-streaming on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube while also streaming on Twitch. And I began posting videos aggressively. 3 videos a day. Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, 3 videos a day. And it's really been helping. Like, I am startled at how many more views and comments I'm getting online now than I've ever received before. It truly makes me so happy every morning when I go to the gym and get on the treadmill or get on the stair machine and I open up my TikTok and I see hundreds of follows and comments and likes. It really means a lot to me, everybody. I know it's a bit vapid. I know that like social media is fleeting and whatever, but it's really nice to be doing things that people outside of the very small Star Citizen Twitch world are finally seeing. Because the SC Twitch world has known me for years, because I've been streaming this game for 4 years. And I love you, Star Citizen Twitch. I love you so much. I got a job because of you. Well, I got a job because of Elite Dangerous Twitch world. And then most of us moved to Star Citizen, you know? But social media has been making things happen, and I mean that. Ambu King, Thank you very much for that compliment. Best Star Citizen streamer out there. You flatter me. Thank you so much. Really down to earth dude, even though you're normally in space. Comment of the day? Perhaps? Perhaps. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes really dumb chat messages make me laugh a lot. Thank you very much for that. Thank you so much. All right, chat. We're taking the medical gun with me this time, okay? Medical gun is coming with us on this journey. Fingers crossed my body is still there so we can get my guns back. I'm not getting a death marker on my map here. What's that stack of stuff behind you? Oh. You mean over here? I'll show you. There you go. That's what's behind me. So I'm just following your words. None of those are fan gifts. Those are all knickknacks of mine from my life and then some products, you know? That is a plushie. This is a Locutus of Borg Picard plushie. Yeah. I got it in Manhattan at Forbidden Planet Comics, one of my favorite comic book shops in Manhattan. So I live in Brooklyn. I've been living in Brooklyn for almost 10 years. I lived in Boston, Massachusetts before that. I spent about 10, 15 years full-time touring in the punk rock and ska scene. A bunch of my bands are in the Twitch chat right now. If you went to Vans Warped Tour in 2009, 10, or 11, you might have seen me on stage, depending on where you went when you were at Warped Tour. If you like ska music, there's a really good chance I've played in a band that you know, or at least opened up for a band that you know, because the ska scene is small. You know what I mean? Very small. Josh Fisher says, perfect landing, dude. That's me. Perfect landing. That's my voice singing through a vocoder while playing some chords. What am I playing there? A flat major, B flat major, C major. Yeah. Now, do I still have that mission or did it fail? 24 carat frogman. Says, I love your content. I love your name. Thank you so much. Okay, we still have this mission. Let's go there. We got to go back to Lyria. Tracking the actual mission marker seems to be quite glitched right now. So click on the planet where you want to go instead. And then route to the planet, and then route to the mission. I know it's an extra step in the middle, but what, you think this game's not tedious? This game is nothing but tedious. Okay? Just accept it. The MFGs did change. They all changed. That happened a few months ago. We got all brand new MFDs. Let me, put these guns here. Hold on. Put the Bulldogs on fire 2. Put the FL11s on fire 1. How's quantum travel working, asked Dakota. I mean, so far, fine. The problem is when you get a mission marker and you try to route to that mission marker. That seems to be a big problem still. So that one I did not make the route. I just hit track. How'd you get 4 guns on your Pisces? Okay, this is not a normal Pisces. This is the Pisces C8X. It is the extra powerful weapon variant of the Pisces. There's 3 Pisces out there. The medical, the standard, and the C8X, which has a little bit more firepower. How much money do you got right now? Asked Link. Link, such a rude question, my dude. Come on. What are you going to ask for next? My social security number? No, you're probably asking about in-game. I have barely 200,000 credits in-game. I got like nothing. My real bank account's not looking too hot either. Please subscribe and consider donating. Thank you so much. Thank you. Stealthy says, this game looks fun. Reminds me of No Man's Sky. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of similarities between this game and No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous. There are a lot. This game is very different compared to those games on many levels. But on a very barely scratch the surface level, yeah, fly a spaceship, fly to a planet, do something. Correct. All 3 of those games have that. Now, we are going to try to recover my equipment from my body, which, unless it fell through the planet, it should be up there still. Who wants to take bets on whether or not my body is still there? I don't know. I'm hoping it is. Harry says gone. Still there. NPC is guarding it. If you want to know what I use, type exclamation specs in the chat, TikTok or Twitch. I finally have commands now. So pumped about that. Where's my Pisces? Is it right there? No. Where'd my Pisces go? Is that it? Oh, there it is. Yes. Hey, thank you very much for the gift over on TikTok. Las Das Mall. Thank you, man. Perfect landing. Parking literally right next to my ship that I came here in and died. But we're back, and this time, we're not going to die. Not this time, chat. Not this time. Now, the claim system in the game, if you claim your ship, it does not destroy your other ship. It makes your other ship hostile, and then ship guns and things will station guns will explode it, but it still stays there. It's still right there. It does not dissolve it from the game. Other players can still steal that ship. Yeah. Now, I wonder if the NPCs moved back down to the base, or are they still chilling up here next to my body? Because I died right over there by those poles. Or whatever those are. Towers? I don't know. Heftelin's correct. I can't open the door to that ship anymore. I have to break into my own ship. By shooting the door until the shields are down. Oh. Oh my god. The NPCs are up here still. They're still up here. Now, is my body still here? I don't see my body. I died somewhere around here. Yeah, my body's gone. Damn, I had that awesome gun. Oh, that sucks. I mean, the gun was fine. I had the cool scope. That's what I had. I had the really cool scope. Is that my gun? Hold on. Hold on. That might be it. Nope, this is not mine. Nope. This is just a standard P4 with five shots. That's not mine. Oh, damn. He saw me. He saw me. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh. Oh my god. I don't have any range. I got no range. At least I have a med gun this time. What the heck? I'm hitting tab. Okay, tab is not working. Don't use tab. Tab's just taking it out for me. Oh, I know why. Oh my god, you guys. I use tab as my default change weapon. I'm sorry. I use tab as my inventory button. So because tab is my inventory button, I can't do that quick change. We might need to set up a different binding. Did I drop him? I did. Sweet. I want that armor. What do I have left? 2 mags of that? Yeah, we'll drop that. Okay. Tab is the correct inventory button. I know, dude. Who is still using I out there as their default inventory button? Anybody? Not dead yet. You're in luck. Exclamation specs will give you everything about my machines. I now have commands on TikTok and Twitch, and I'm very, very, very happy about it. Only limited commands on TikTok because, well, still not the best, but at least it's something. The 9800X3D from AMD is the #1 reason I have such incredible frames right now. It's a game changer in every way. For real. If I missed a comment or a question, just ask it again. Not dead yet says you have an absolute unit of a PC. It makes sense. Yeah, man. It's streaming is my full-time job. Star Citizen is my main game. So if I didn't have the most baller of a PC, I would just be hurting my chances to get views and do my job effectively. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many enemies. I'm gonna run out of ammo pretty soon. We gotta go to single shots. Oh. I'm out of shots. Duck, duck, run, go, 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 go. I'm going up, going up. Going up to get another gun. There was some other guns on the hill. There we go. Yeah, I think there's some... I need to fix some stuff. Yeah, I know. I still haven't done a new PC part picker. I need to do a brand new PC part picker, like, build. Because I did a bit... Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Don't see me. Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, holy shit. Where was he a moment? Oh my god, they respawned! Oh my god, they respawned! Not fair! Not fair! The NPCs completely respawned outside. Not fair. Everyone, press F in the chat. Okay, so NPCs respawning randomly outside of the bunker is why I ran outside and just got dropped immediately. Now, if I cared, I could maybe wait for someone to come revive me. And honestly, next week when that new hotfix, or rather when the new patch hits, 4.0.1 to live, we'll probably get the ability to make beacons again to have someone come save me, but I don't care about that right now. So we're just going to go to my desk and go to this button right here, the big red button. We just open this up and we do this. And we die. And teleport back to the last station I saved my character at. Superman on TikTok says, how did you mount your stick cam? Could you use a few more words to describe what stick cam means? Because I have 11 cameras here. Here's 9 of them. Scrolling from the right side to the left side. What camera are you talking about, my dude? You let me know. Yeah, you let me know. Not dead yet. I built all my own game PCs. Some of my components are from sponsors. Some of them are not. At this point, it's kind of hard to tell, but I can tell you that for sure, my AMD 9800X 3D was sent to us by AMD because I'm a member of their red team. We got some gear at least. Nice. Cool. Let's wear some. I want to wear a better undersuit. How about this and this and this and that? Yeah. Do I have the C8R? We're on my alt account because I couldn't get the main account to work. My alt account, Evil Prize, only owns one ship, a C8X Pisces, and is a little bit more of a roleplay account. Kind of. Twisted Greed says, besides all the glitches and dumb inconveniences that come with the update we have now, what's something you really want to see come to this game?
Feeling ready to get back to work? Ask your doctor or
Honestly, dude, I just want the things we have now to work.
help you return to the job.
Like, that's really what I want. I want all the systems we have right now in the game just to consistently work so I can play the game with all of my friends and you in the chat. I want to run big group events, have fun, make money in the game, create these beautiful experiences that are only possible in this game without walls of glitches between all of them, without walls of problems getting everyone together in the game, seeing my friends teleport across the screen, seeing them T-posed out, seeing them lay down and float like a snake, a flying snake. Like, that's what I want the most.
Some medication and treatments may affect your motor skills and alertness. Be sure to discuss side
Now,
effects
the
with
good
your
thing
doctor.
about what I'm saying is that this year is the year that CIG has told us is really more about refining the current systems. We're not supposed to get as many new things in the game in 2025 as we did in 2024. We have been told it's more about making the current game we have more playable. You know? And we're just going to have to wait and see what happens. You know what I mean? I can tell you this, 4.0 is a pretty big W for AI. The AI is significantly better in 4.0. Also, server frames are significantly better in 4.0. That's how fast the game is updating, like on the server side. Monsters Judge is correct. At least I got the bounty. I did. I got the bounty. I'm at 279,000 credits now. Sweet. Do we know what stick cam is yet?
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to
Oh my God.
spaceport.
When you said stick cam, you were talking about the camera that shows my joysticks. My brain went somewhere else entirely and not where you're thinking, chat. Come on. Come on. No, I will show you the camera I use for my desk. So the camera right now that is showing off the desk is the one I use to show the joysticks and everything. I will zoom in on it with a different camera. It is a Sony Alpha 5100. I'll show you. Hold on. It's up here. As you can see, it's on the ceiling. So the way that I make that work for the stream is I take two source mirrors of that image and then crop them to each side of my screen here. So when I pull the joysticks up, you can see them right here. And on TikTok, they're always visible right here. And because they are source mirrors, if I put some kind of global filter or something on the main camera, it won't affect these. That's what source mirror does. I should probably make a command that like gives you that mount on the ceiling, because that mount is really cool. It's such a cool mount. Check it out. I'll show you here. It extends pretty far off the ceiling as well. Really awesome ceiling mount. Chat, you know what? I have taken 0 breaks and we're almost at 3 hours. So I'm going to take a real short little break, but here's the deal. I'm going to give you a game to play called Words on Stream. Whoever wins Words on Stream, I will play a song by the band or artist of your choice, as long as it's not some insane metal music or whatever that I can't play. So use the Twitch chat to play along. I'm sorry, TikTok. You'll have to just come to Twitch or just try on your own. The game, get out of here. That's the right button to hit. I'll be right back. May the force be with you. Okay, I'm back. Is everybody behaving in the chat? TikTok, are you behaving? Ryan, I see you. What are you ranting about? Oh, you're trying to find the word rant. But you're asking me to rant. Look, all you gotta do is watch me get mad playing Star Citizen, and I will go on a rant. question is for my TikTok buddies out there. Is anything about my TikTok stream setup that you think could be adapted or changed? Like, I've spent years developing how my Twitch overlays are, but I've only been streaming on TikTok for like 3 or 4 months now. I'm talking about in terms of my camera, the game screen, the joysticks. If you have any thoughts on how it could be made better, let me know. You know, I'm always open to suggestions. It's tricky because I'm playing a game on a widescreen monitor and you're watching me on a vertical, you know, rectangle. So there are limits to what I can do. Here we go. Who is the winner? J2Lex literally said, I'm going to win this. And then look at that. They did win it.
Sandman XGB has subbed for 40 months. Happy Monday, bro.
And then Sandman comes in with 40 months. 40 months, everybody. Thank you, dude. 4-0. Man, we had a 53-month resub earlier today. Definitely our biggest resub of the day. Insane. Thank you for 40 months, dude. Love it. Now, J2Lex won the game. So, what am I going to play on drums, dude? J2Lex, tell me, what band or artist am I going to play on drums for you for winning? Byron on TikTok says, what if you added more color? You mean like this? Like that? Hawthorne Heights. Oh my God. How many of you in the chat are old and love Hawthorne Heights? Because I am both of those things. Let's do it. song as a fade out, which I don't love. Usually dislike songs with fade outs, but you know what? Every now and then we get a good fade out song. If you're watching on YouTube, you don't get the background music, so consider coming to Twitch or TikTok for that. Let's get back to the game. Here we go. I always like to do that to help show everyone who's out there watching my show that I really appreciate it when you stick around when I have to stop the show and go do something. And also, it's really important for me to remind everybody out there that I am more than just a Star Citizen gamer, you know? Like, the real me is the one over there. That's who I really am, chat. I've been playing drums for almost 30 years of my life. I have traveled the planet playing drums, and it's what makes me the happiest in my life. I really love games. I've been a big video game fan my entire life. Look, it's all over my arm, you know, like my childhood loving games is all over me here. Like, and when I started this job, I mean, I didn't know it was going to be a job. When I started streaming 6 years ago, I wanted to find a way to combine my love of gaming and my love of music into one place. And all of my friends who were in my bands and still tour or whatever were like, dude, why are you not just a drum channel? Why aren't you playing drums every day on camera? And I was like, well, I've been doing that for so many years, and I just don't want to be a glorified cover artist on camera. I was in a cover and wedding band here in New York for a number of years as well. I respect that work. I like that work. I just didn't want to do that here. I wanted to find a way to combine these two worlds, even though I knew it would make my job harder. Because one of the sad realities in the world of content creation, streaming, all that stuff, is that everyone says be creative. Yeah. They all say find the unique you. Yeah. But if you're too weird, you now become too nuanced and too specific. Therefore, less people are going to like you. Do you know what I mean? Most people just want a music channel or just want a game channel. I understand this. You know what I mean? And I know that it's going to be that much harder for me to blow up in this job because the kind of person that likes the mix of things I've done here is more rare, you know, and that's all of you, chat. So thank you for being here. You have many choices to entertain you on the internet, and I'm really happy that you decided to come hang out with me. So thank you. Whether you're on TikTok or YouTube or Twitter or Twitch, it means the world to me. Thank you. Look at this dude. Look at this. Look at that guy. Look at these two. Wait, are these my buddies? Are you in the chat right now? Is that Jay Chulux in front of me? It might be.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Renoculus, whose name I might have said wrong, says, yo, newbie to Star Citizen, 1 week in and loving it. I got the Cuddy Black as my starter, found you on TikTok, and I'm loving your content. Dude, I love that you started the game with the best ship in the game. The Cuddy Black is hands down one of the best ships. It can be a multi-crew ship for you and a friend. You can put vehicles inside it. You can even put the Fury, another ship, inside it. You can go fighting. You can go delivery missions. You can do cargo trading. Like, it's one of the best ships in the game. Good choice. Good choice.
vehicle selected. Stand by.
I don't know if I'll use that clip, but I saved it just in case. I'm always trolling for clips, you know? Always. If you are streaming and you are not thinking about what clips you're going to post later on that night, you are doing the job wrong. And you are leaving possible engagement and possible follows on the ground.
Howdy. Welcome.
Please visit us again.
Can you share your VKB settings? Ask Boo Boos. Boo Boos, I already have them shared. If you come to Twitch and type !bindings, it'll link you to my Discord where you can get the VKB Gladiator configs from a couple patches ago, because I switched away from these about 1.5 to 2 years ago. And you can get my current bindings using the gunfighters. I also have some other things over here, so clearly you don't have these, so like that's not going to work for you. But you can at least see a map and get an idea of what I'm using in our Control Configs channel on the Discord. And check the pins. All right.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I went to the gym today. Had a good time. I can now do. Oh, look, you need a little backstory. I have been using 25-pound barbells for my like bicep curls. I do 10 per side for the past many months. I can now do 30-pound barbells for like 1.5 sets. After like 1.5 sets, I'm like, I need to stop and go back to the 25s, but I'm still proud of me, okay? So help celebrate my wins here, chat. My gains. I also found this new song today. I'm kind of into it. J2Lex flashing his lights at me. Drop it. Who else likes jungle and drum and bass music? Anybody else? I've always loved drum and bass and jungle in terms of like electronic music. It quickly became my favorite of all EDM genres in my early 20s. Quickly. I'm having some elevator problems here. Would you be able to make a background drum for Star Citizen? Could you maybe use a few more words to explain that to me? I'm not sure I know exactly what you're saying. Be careful when you say yes to join someone's group, because that means they also have access to your hangar now, and they might just do this. Thank you. Please land when you can. Thank you. Everyone say hi to J2Lex. They won our little words on stream game, and I just played Hawthorne Heights for them.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh, frame rate just got bizarre. Did you guys see that super bizarre frame rate nonsense moment? What's happening there? What? There's something real weird going on. Looks like J2Lex wants to come along for the ride. Yeah, I don't know why the frames got so bad there. Really weird. What's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, hold on. There's some fuckery happening right now. All that spinning. It's just server lag. Yeah, it's got to be server lag. But still, I haven't seen that yet today, you know? I haven't seen that happen yet today, so I'm always startled by new weird stuff. I mean, Lorville is the glitchiest place in the universe. All right, today's goal is to outfit my Pisces a little bit better. We need to get some better guns on here. I don't want these FL11s. I think I want, is it the Badgers? Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. I'll help everybody. So whenever you're like, man, I don't know how to outfit my ship. I wish I knew what was good or what was possible or where to buy it. You want to use this site. It is Urkel.games. This is the site that you want to use. You can choose whatever ship you're using, and then you can go through all of the different features and loadouts that are possible with that particular ship. So I'm flying in the C8X Pisces, right? So I'm going to click over here where it says CF1111 Bulldog, and we can see what else I could put on it. I could put attritions on there. I could put Omni Skies on there. Now, back in the day, we used to be able to swap out the actual gimbal for a larger size gun on certain ships, but CIG kind of got rid of that a few years ago. So it looks like we're still stuck with size 1 guns here. So we have Bulldogs and FL11 laser cannons. I kind of feel like I want all of the same gun type on this ship. So maybe we'll just get 2 more Bulldogs, right? So let's see. We'll just do this. Now we can look where to buy them. Where can we buy the Bulldog? When you click it on the right-hand side, it'll show you where you can buy it. Maybe I got to make it full screen. It used to say like right over there. Ah, there we go. Gotta open this tab, this shops tab. I have to expand it. Center mass, area 18. Let's go there. Center mass, area 18. Now, what about shields? Is it worth upgrading our shield on this thing or not? Don't know. Let's take a look. Where's my shield? Right now I'm using the Shimmer, which is 1280 hit points, full charge in 22 seconds. I feel like it's not really worth it anymore. Shield stuff has kind of changed quite a bit. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, wrong build. Thank you, Apollo. I'm on the wrong build. Yes, top right. 3.24 or 4.0 live. Very good point, Apollo. So my hit points are 1280. We're done with this. We're completely done with this, chat. We are getting a Giga Raid right now from Cheddarfile. Thank you, Cheddarfile. Are we friends yet, Cheddar? I don't know if we are. Well, we are now. Thank you very much for the raid, everybody. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and streamer here on Twitch and also TikTok and YouTube and Twitter because we are multi-streaming. Let me give you a quick look around the room. Here's kind of a overall view of my entire streaming and multimedia music studio. Oh, wait a minute. Ham, is this your alt account? Look at that face. This is Ham's alt account. Thank you, Ham. It's gotta be. It's gotta be your alt account. That name, yeah, that name sounds, yeah. Yeah, so we're flying away from this planet right here. I'll play some quick drums for you. Let's go. Thank you very much, not Ham and Cheddar, aka Cheddar File, for the raid. Cheers. For those of you who missed my spiel, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm an entertainer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter. We mix live music with space simulation gaming. That's what we do. Thanks for being here. Looks like Ham was also playing Star Citizen. They say played a few hours, did a hauling mission for 50K. It all worked, made nothing. Then I sold a gun somewhere on Bloom, and then I got the money for hauling the mission. Okay, so you played, you did some stuff. J2Lex, stop trolling me. You guys, Jay just turned off the engines on me. Right there, that's what that sound was. I will forcibly evict you from the vehicle. I'll turn this stream around if you don't turn those engines back on for me. You turn those engines on. Ronan Vector says, Ender, you are the prize. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Sumi says the dolly rig is so subtle and yet so good. Please turn my engines back on. J2Lex. Yeah, that camera slider is great, right? It's like a little detail, but it's such a great detail. And to those of you who haven't noticed it yet, it's moving right there. See? See? Very subtle, but very nice. Subtle, nice. Engines are now back online. We can continue flying. We're going to go buy guns. That's right. We're going to words. Center mass. Center mass to buy guns. That's what we're doing. someone look up for me how much a Bulldog repeater is? How much is a Bulldog repeater? Can't be more than like 20, maybe 50,000 credits? Can't be. Ham says, I found a railgun today. Oh, yeah, man. Ham, you want to see the best railgun shot ever in the history of Star Citizen? I'm going to show it to you right now. Happens to be made by yours truly. Watch this. Here we go. Stop the music. Check this out. Check this out. Let's watch it together. Let's watch this together. Here we go. Hold on. This is old, okay? This is from September of 2021. September 2021, all right? So I know it's been a while. I want you to see this shot. I am on the back of a Carrack. The Carrack is flying in a conflict zone. Well, no, that's Elite Dangerous speak. The Carrack is flying around doing a little bounty hunting mission. Watch this shot. Did I hit that? Was that me? Oh! Whoa! I mean, yeah! I've never seen a better railgun shot than that ever. You want to see it again? Here we go. Boom. Now, what's interesting about this is not only my incredible pog face right now, look at that face, but if you watch the shot, you'll see the shot turns at the last minute, because in this time of the game's development, if you were on a ship and you shot a projectile and that ship turned or moved, your bullet projection would move with that ship. So CIG actually fixed this and changed it, and I think this clip might have influenced them to make that change. Watch it again. Watch the shot curve at the last minute. Right there. Wild, right? Yeah, there you go. You heard it here. Best railgun shot ever. The link is in the chat if you want to give it a like. CIG wrote legendary on it. Okay. I like that I've been doing this job long enough that I can answer questions with clips that are years old. I put a video on TikTok today. Someone was like, if you can land the C2, I'll give you my trophy for perfect landing champion or whatever. And of course I was like, I did that in 2021. Here you go. No big deal. You know, so kind of makes me happy that I can do that stuff now. What microphone do you use? Asks Max Z. I don't know how to say your name. I'm so sorry. I use the Elgato Wave XLR. You can get the full shebang of this with my custom shock mount and the arm if you come to Twitch and type !main mic in the chat. But I kind of put together a shock mount that doesn't exist for this mic to help stop my desk banging from getting into the mic. I'm also using a DBX 286S microphone preamp to handle all of the EQ and noise gate and a little bit of like audio enhancement, a little sparkle. And then it goes into my mixer, which is really just for the gain, staging, and setting. So there you go. I love talking about streaming technology, details, equipment, cameras, all that. So never be afraid to ask me detailed questions. I love it. You think I want to talk about how glitch-tastic this game is all day? No. Oh, it's not a secret, everybody. Everybody, guess what? My buddy, Ham, in chatter in the chat right now, fellow New York City streamer, is running a real-life Cash Cab style show. Who remembers Cash Cab? The trivia show in a taxi cab? Well, not only is Ham doing a IRL Cash Cab show, but I'm going to be one of the very first contestants on the show. It's happening in a few months at some point. I don't know if they have announced the date, but pretty excited about it. Pretty excited. It's going to be awesome. February 1st, it's allowed to say. I am allowed to say the date. Beautiful. Three weeks, you can do it, my dude. I believe in you. We are hitting some kind of weird quantum error. I have 3 times tried to go to Area 18, and it keeps just pointing me up and going nowhere. I'm going to try closing out the route completely, hit C, and try going manually and see if that fixes it. There's a lot of routing problems in the 4.0 preview build. Lots of them. And there doesn't seem to be a clear-cut way to always fix it. Like, you have to just kind of go through this same old song and dance of track location, then untrack location, then try, then cancel, then try manual. It's a whole pain in the ass. Like, it all equates to wasted time and frustration. One of the biggest problems in this game, and the reason so many players don't play the game outside of the fact that you need a monster PC to get frames in the game, that's a whole different issue. I think the problem is once you can play, dealing with these little annoyances and these little inconveniences that just constantly pop up. But thankfully for you, you can just watch me Monday through Friday live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And even Twitter. I stream on Twitter. Can you believe it? Mickloit, can you believe that? Who even watches on Twitter? I'm there. Grit says, how dare you? How dare you? February 1st, I am going on a game show here in New York City. It is an IRL version of Cash Cab, which was a trivia show inside a taxi cab. It's going to be a little more streamer specific. My buddy Ham and Cheddar in the chat right now is going to be running this event. We might even have front page on Twitch when it happens, so make sure you are following my buddy Ham and Cheddar so you don't, miss out on it, all right? Just saying. Just saying. I might even be able to win gifted subs for my channel during the event. So maybe. Depends how smart I am. I'm going to try to be smart. We'll have to wait and see. Perfect landing. That's how it's done. Mike, can I call you Mike? Says, I'm getting so frustrated with 4.0 Pyro. As you should. The patch is awful. My advice is don't go to Pyro. Like, yeah, it's cool to go look at stuff. Go to Pyro to look at things. But only if you have a crew of people should you be trying to do anything in Pyro. Do not try to do anything alone over there. It's just kind of a mess. Like, it's super a mess. Not even just kind of a mess. Like, super a mess. Oh, I have nothing here. I thought I had stuff here. It is a beautiful mess, for sure. For sure. I do insurance fraud in Pyro. I mean, that's the place to do it, Baba Ganoush. That's the place. What is Pyro? Great question. Sundown. Pyro is the second Star Citizen system. So we have Stanton. We've had Stanton for a very long time. Years now. All we've had is this system. Stanton. Why is the map upside down? There we go. Here it is. That's Stanton. But now we also have Pyro, which is bigger, lawless, more beautiful, more interesting. And hopefully on Thursday, when we get the preview, when the preview patch goes to the live server 4.0.1, it's going to be even better to have fun and explore and run missions. Fingers crossed. J2Lex, don't take it personal. It's all good, homie. First time chatter, Tim Buck Talks, says, I'm waiting for the engineering update. I don't know how long you're going to wait for that, dude, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon. Like, unless they sneak it in, you know, you never know. Sometimes like, CIG will just, like, be sneaky about that stuff. And, stop the music. This is, concerning. I'm in an elevator, and none of my controls are working for said elevator. Is my patch dying? Rather, my server? Is there something wrong with my shard here? I am concerned about... Oh, I heard a sound. I hear noises. Ah, okay. I think it was just a momentary, like, hiccup. Non-binary says, do you ever experience conflicts when bouncing between your right stick and the mouse? Okay, this can happen because by default, a lot of things you use the mouse for are also things you use the joystick for. So if you're going to be using joysticks in this game, you have to be careful to make sure you don't have the wrong settings in the wrong places. Now, I know the options menu is, how do I say, terra bad, horrific, no search engine, confusing, an absolute nightmare mess. I know, but you're going to have to learn about that binding menu a whole bunch if you want to effectively use joysticks in this game. This is exactly why I tell new players not to even mess around with joysticks. Just play with keyboard and mouse until you learn the game and get interested, get invested, like the game, so you'll then take the time to learn about everything and then maybe learn to set up some joysticks. Yeah, yeah. I actually just redid my entire bindings. All of my bindings, I redid them last week. If you use the VKB Gunfighters, my brand new, fresh, beautiful config is available on my Discord. type exclamation bindings. That will bring you to the channel called Control Configs. Check the pins. I have bindings for VKB Gladiators with a map from a few patches ago, maybe like 320 or something. And then I have current 4.0 bindings for the Gunfighters. Sadly, the Gunfighters and the Gladiators use different internal button numbers, so I can't share them for everybody. Like, if you look at these things, they have the same exact grip, but in the software, the only button that's the same is the joystick. I'm sorry, is the trigger. The trigger is the same. That's button 1, but everything else is different. Like, what's button 2 on this is button 5 on this. You see what I'm getting at? It's like, I don't know why they did that. I wish VKB could just number the sticks the same way. It's probably just a tiny oversight they haven't realized yet, you know? Probably. Yeah, Baba Ganoush, we're on the same page, dude. We're on the same page. Squadron 42 is set to come out in 2026. This is going to be a big year for bug fixes and stability fixes, and not really new gameplay content necessarily, more just like getting things running better. CIG has said this. They are running lots of internal testing for Squadron 42, which has been feature complete for over a year now. There's currently an hour and 10 minutes of footage of the very first level of Squadron 42 on the CIG YouTube page. It's incredible. If you have not watched it yet, you should. But wait till my stream is over. Don't watch it now, because I'm live now. You can watch it later. It'll always be there. I won't always be live. I'm only live for 6 to 7 hours, Monday through Friday. I think this game, the open world MMORPG that is Star Citizen, will come out within 1 year of Squadron 42's release date. Because Squadron 42 is the proof of concept to the world. It's the advertiser to the world that CIG can do this, can make a game, can launch a product. And if CIG can't get the open world MMO persistent universe ready within 1 year of Squadron 42, they're going to take a hit. Because you and I, who are watching this right now, we're playing regardless, right? But they need more than just us. They need the rest of the world.
Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
They need the No Man's Sky gamers of the world. They need the like Tomb Raider gamers. They need the people that play all the Game of the Year award winners, like AAA gamers. That's who they need to check out this game. And they're only going to get them if they play Squadron 42 and they enjoy it and they want more. Squadron 42 is the carrot, if you will, to tempt the world into maybe wanting to play this much more complex video game. So if CIG does not get this out within 1 year of Squadron 42, there's going to be a problem. What in the actual F is going on here? Is there a king? Are they all, like, reflecting towards their new ruler?
Only one D-Shot has subbed for 33 months. Double threes EEEP.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Servants! Servants, hear me now! Hear me now and hear me good! I am your lord and master, Enterprise of Brooklyn, New York. Do as I say, not as I do. Continue to be merry and have fun. I'm not really a king. I don't know what else to say here. I lost it. I had it and then I lost it. Damn. All right, I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Welcome to IO North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Thank you very much. Only one D shot. 33 months. Everyone, make some noise in the chat for only one D shot. 33 months. OMG. Thank you. Oh yeah, that naked dude there, that's like a guard. That's an armed guard who, since the 4.0 preview patch has dropped, has just been in his boxers. I don't get it. For like every win in this game, it's like, whoa, lose. We are going to Center Mass to buy 2 guns. The Bulldog laser repeaters. 2 of them. So we'll just type in Bulldog. Boom. 7,000. I can afford that. My dude's pretty broke, but I can afford that. So it's going to be, yeah, let's do it. Boom. There we go. Okay. Wicked. Only one D-Shot says, I'd ask how you're doing, but it seems you've become royalty since my last visit. Towel says, man just wants to feel the breeze. Morgan Young on TikTok says, hey, Ender. Hey, Morgan. Hi. Hey. Welcome to the show. How you doing? Doors?
Yeah. Third Inc. 062 activated the Prime sub.
Third Inc. with the Prime sub. I think you're like the 6th person today to subscribe as a new subscriber, man. Thank you. I'll flash the lights for you. Thank you so much. I make, what? Different amounts on Prime subs depending on what country you're from. But if you're from the US or like EU, Germany, I make like about the same as a regular sub. So thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Streaming is my primary occupation, so subscriptions keep me on the air. And if you want to do more, I make 98% of donations, exclamation dono or donation in the Twitch chat to get that link. Thanks for supporting me. And look, you can support me so much for free. Just follow on social media and interact with the content. Like, likes, comments, they help so much, and it's free. Wooski says, I'm curious to know more about your entertainment. I almost read it as entertainment. My brain is just mush. I'm going to read this out again. Wooski says, I'm curious to know more about your entertainment that you watch. Do you ever watch wrestling? And another question is, if you want to talk about it, what's your favorite lightning engineer that... Lightning? Oh my God. How long have I been on camera today? Okay. What's your favorite lighting engineer that you've worked with? Are you trolling me? Are you an engineer I've worked with? Is this like a trying to get me? If so, it's you, dude. You're the best. Oh my God. That's very funny. I don't know lighting engineers very well. I apologize for that. Sorry. I can give you the name of one of my favorite front of house engineers I've worked with. Their name is Reed, and they work at Roadrunner in Boston, probably the best venue in Boston. Reed used to work monitors at the Sinclair, and he was awesome there. And now he's at Roadrunner, and he's awesome there. That was the last show of my short tour with Rebuilder opening for Streetlight Manifesto last month. And the last show of the tour was at Roadrunner, and it sounded so good. Like, so good. When the club you're playing uses Neve preamp, like, DI boxes, you're like, wait a minute. Those cost 4 times the amount as regular DI boxes. Morgan Young says, I love everything about your setup. I'm trying to save up for some joysticks. Dude, Morgan, the ones you want are the VKB Gladiators. They're about $135 for the standard. Oh, look at this sweet helmet. This is a pyro helmet, everybody. Pyro Punk. The standard VKB Gladiator is about $135. You can use my name to save 5%, but if I was you, I would wait till you can afford the premium version, which is about $160. If you look right here, these are the VKB Gladiators. A lot of the buttons here that are 4-way hats with push, they become a single button on the standard edition. So it's really worth that additional $30. You want the premiums, all right? Especially for this game with so many buttons to press. Just like don't order a pizza one day and buy the premiums. Now, I get it. Sacrificing a pizza. I get it. I know. The ones I use are the VKB Gunfighters. They have the same exact grip as the Gladiator premiums, but an entirely different, smaller, all-metal gimbal. Which is not important for most people. The added benefits of the Gunfighters for most people are not worth it, but the added cost is legitimately twice as much. So I understand exactly why you wouldn't want those. I get it. All right, my ship is stored. Here is how you change the loadout. The ship has to be stored where you are, and you have to have the modules you want at that same location. After that's happening, you're going to open your mobi-glass up, go to the far right-hand side, go to Vehicles, select your ship, then, very tediously, are you going to change these features. So we're going to go to, first of all, I want to get that Pisces blue and gold. Thank you. We'll go to Vehicle Weapons, scroll down to the FL11, make it the Bulldog, find the other F11. Where is it? There it is. Make it the Bulldog, hit Save Changes. If you don't hit Save Changes Equip, it doesn't do it. There we go. Timbuk2 says, I'm a student learning lighting tech. Oh, so cool, dude. I went to Berklee School of Music in Boston, Massachusetts. I survived 6 semesters until I dropped out to tour in my very first band, Badash. You can listen to the band by typing !Badash in the chat, and you can let me know if you think I made the right call. Either way, I have loved everything that's happened to me since I made that decision. I learned a ton at Berklee. I got out, I went on the road, I met people, and then I joined another band and toured for years. And then I joined another band and toured for a couple years. And then another band, then another band, then another band. And then here we are, you know? So like my life might be completely different if I had never made that choice. Do you know what I mean? If I missed a question on TikTok or Twitch, just ask it again. I promise I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to manage all 3 chats at once. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Oh, Ham, if you're still out there, I found a program that lets me use chat commands for TikTok. Finally. It's called Tickfinity. And I can finally use chat commands, limited chat commands. TikTok can now do ! Joysticks to learn about the sticks, ! Specs to learn about my PCs, ! Cheat code to get my referral link, and hopefully I'll add some more in the next couple days. The problem with this Tickfinity is that I only get like 5 interactions, including alerts and chat commands, unless I want to pay $20 a month. So I will be writing them legitimately tonight to see if they have any kind of creator program or whatever, because I'm not going to do that. No. I mean, Twitch is where it's at, yeah. Obviously. But I get so tired of answering the same question over and over again on TikTok. It's such a fast site. Someone's there for like seconds, you know? Let's get out of here. I'm so happy that I can now say exclamation specs and exclamation joystick. Those are the two questions I get asked the most on TikTok. What are your joysticks and what is your computer? I'm so happy I can just say, type it out. I also love it when someone else does that for me. Chat, I love when you answer questions for me using my chat commands. There's a reason I created them. So Ham, we're going to be doing some big group gameplay later this week after the 4.0.1 patch drops, which is supposed to be Thursday. Walker. I almost called you Texas Ranger. Not gonna though. Oh, I love this song. What game is this, chat? Who knows what game this is? One of my favorite PC games of all time right now. One of you knows it for sure. I'm gonna let it play for a second. FTL. Nobody home. Good job, dude. Yeah. FTL is one of my favorite games of all time. I need to show the game real quick in case you don't know it. I need to show it. All right. Hold on. It's called Faster Than Light. It's a top-down spaceship. That was a weird glitch. It's a top-down spaceship, like RTS kind of game, where you fight against other ships by clicking on their systems and shooting, or teleporting your crew in there, or destroying their life support and suffocating the enemy ship. Like, it's so detailed and so fun, and every run is different. It's kind of a roguelike in that way. I was obsessed with this game in 2014, 2015. I unlocked everything. It just fills me with so much joy when I hear this music. I used to have all the keyboard shortcuts memorized. Yeah. One of my favorite games of all time, FTL. On Steam, how much is it? $9. It's so good. Get it. Get it. Play it on a Steam Deck. It's beautiful. What button do you press to get that POV of your helmet? Oh, you mean this right here? Hey, how you doing? This is the selfie cam, the Star Citizen selfie camera. By default, I think it might be 5 on the numpad, but I made it one of my foot pedals. So hands-free, you can see my face. Which is pretty awesome, I think. Another beautiful detail in the game Star Citizen that literally is in no other game ever. Anywhere else. You know? That's a clip. Let's try my new guns out. Oh! Yes! Oh, we are a little war machine now. Legit little war machine. Let's find a mission. Beep, beep, beep. Contracts. Offers. Bounty Hunter. All these pro tem, these are all players. I'm not going to go after a player in my Pisces. That is a bad move. Only if they're in an Aurora or whatever do I have a chance. Or a Mustang, you know? Let's try this one. Yes. If this works, very low threat. Can I track it? Can I get a marker? I got a marker. Hell yeah, Lyria. Now, the actual, like, tracking of locations is not working very well. Also, dragging the map is also not working very well. I mean, it is what it is. We're going to zoom in and click on Lyria, not that location, and hit route. There we go. Yes, Ham, I am. I'm on my alt account, my evil prize account. I did this because, well, I couldn't get into the game on my main account. It was not playing nicely, so to speak. Once upon a time, jail was a big problem in this game. Getting in jail without doing anything wrong. And the only fix was to have two accounts. One that you would play, and then if you went to jail, you would swap accounts to the one that's not in jail. That's what I did back in 2021, 2022, back when the game was way less playable than it is now. Houstronaut on TikTok says, what do you recommend for a starter camera? Right here, baby. The Elgato Facecam Mark II. It's a 1080p 60 FPS camera with a fixed focus here. So there's no auto zoom weirdness. Everything's always in frame, in focus. I also have one over here. Same exact camera. Use my code, !Elgato, in the chat. It's ZZ/Enterprise. Around $100, I think. Yeah. Hey, I'm wondering if I figured out my camera issue with that one camera keeps going out behind me. I have not figured out why that's happening. It's definitely some kind of USB bus allocation issue. I have not dove in yet to figure out what that flaw is all about. Just kind of YOLOing it right now. It seems to work fine for an entire stream most days. Just every now and then, it won't work. Baba Ganoush says, you know what I love most about you, Enterprise? You run a top-of-the-line CPU and GPU, yet still only 32 gigabytes. That's all you need. I actually have 128 gigs of RAM on my game PC. I need to update that command. Am I still cool or humble? I don't know. But I will say this. The only reason I have 128 gigs of RAM is because it was a gift from my buddy DePoets, who is a full-time tech talker. He's at CES right now. And he gifted me my current motherboard and RAM as part of a wedding anniversary present about a month or two ago. I'm using 4 sticks. Yes. 4 32 gigabyte sticks. Right? That's the math, isn't it? Which is the maximum amount of RAM that the AMD 9800X3D can handle on my motherboard. How do you feel about the freight elevator system? When it works correctly, it's great. I just really want CIG to add vehicles to the freight elevator. Every early video we saw of the freight elevator in action had vehicles arriving with cargo. But then, a couple patches ago when we got freight elevators, vehicles have never shown up in them. We still have to use the main big landing pad for all vehicles. There's got to be something on the back end as to why they can't do this, you know? I don't know why, but that's what it is. Here we go. Enterprise in the C8X Pisces with a loadout of four little laser weapons here. Who do we have to fight? We've got, is that an Eclipse? What is that? Is that a Zeus? An Intrepid? I can't tell what that is. That looks like a Prospector. Yabba Dabber says, just got a Polaris today. I am super stoked. Oh, yeah. I mean, your bank account is not stoked, but you are. Congrats, my dude. One of the best ships in the game. It's an achievement in gaming. Such a huge achievement for the world of gaming. It's like the greatest vehicle that's ever been designed for any video game ever, that you can fly around and move place to place. Oh, there we go. Slowly blowing pieces off of the ship. This is the Prospector, a solo mining ship, as you can see, not really a combat ship of any kind. If the NPC knew what to do, they would just start running away. But instead, they're kind of hanging out and jousting with me, which is the wrong maneuver, but, you know, whatever. There's a binding called Dynamic Zoom that you should be using. I'm using it right now to zoom in and see a little bit closer by using this hat switch on my left hand. It is different than this, which is the advanced aiming system or advanced HUD system or whatever. I only use that on bigger ships when I want to pinpoint modules. I prefer just zooming in like this to keep the standard pip view. I believe you can put this binding on a digital switch or an analog switch, I think. So interesting that this mission is an NPC starter bounty mission to take out 2 solo mining prospectors. Kind of a weird collection of NPC ships to fight, you know? Can you loot after you destroy them? You 100% can. The hardest thing is keeping track of them after you disable the ship and then check on the ground. So this ship's probably going to explode when it hits the ground, but we can go check. Boom. I mean, the chance of finding anything usable in this wreck here is pretty low, you know? I'm pretty sure the NPC was like thrown from it, and the NPC probably had nothing on them anyway. If I had a salvage ship, I could go down there and salvage it, and I could still remove that mining laser there. If I wanted to like use a tractor beam to pull that off and sell it, I probably, well, selling is kind of a problem in the game, you know. I probably couldn't sell it, but I could take it for myself to use. Hot take, Tiny, that was a NPC, not a player. I think I might be getting hit by that station down there. I've been noticing a glitch in the game lately where like you'll be getting hit, but you won't see yourself getting hit, which is a bit dubious, you know, just a bit. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate all of you. Stream's been going great. Let's continue our bounty hunting experience. Next stop, Walla. I see in the chat, Ender, do you know El Estepario Cerbriano? I do not know him personally, but Estepario is one of the greatest drummers on social media today. Incredible drummer. Here's a fun fact for you. I play in a band sometimes called Outer National, and our guitarist for the last show is a guy named Elias. Elias plays for Residente. Residente is one of the biggest Spanish-speaking rappers slash kind of like world music artists in the world. World music in the world sounds weird to say, but the point is, Elias just finished a full-on like worldwide tour for Residente, and guess who their drummer was? Estepario. When I found that out, I was like, what? You played with him? He's like, yeah, he's really good. I'm like, hell yeah, he's really good. And the show that Elias and I played in New York was like, there was like 20 people there. It was a very small show. It just goes to show you that like, it doesn't matter how big you get in the world of music, you are still going to play small shows. Like, unless you get into some insano area of fame, you are always going to have incredible shows and meh shows. It's just how it works, you know? Outer National is the band I did the shows with Chad Smith about 2 months ago. Chad Smith from the Chili Peppers was our drummer for 2 shows in New York and 1 show in Los Angeles. And it's still one of the most incredible things I've ever done in my career is share the stage in the same band as Chad from the Chili Peppers. I'm going to relive those moments in my mind forever, you know? Ender, what's your top anime in terms of like my childhood and like back in the day? Neon Genesis Evangelion. But these days, I quite like a lot. I think Demon Slayer might be my favorite currently on TV anime that's like still getting new episodes. Just finished the latest season on Netflix. Oh, it was so good. I can't wait for the next season. I really like this anime called Uncle from Another World, I think it's called. It's also on Netflix about this guy that goes into a coma in his teenage years in the 90s, and while he's passed out, he like travels to like a kind of fantasy RPG land where he's a wizard and goes on all these quests and like gets all these magical powers and spells, and then comes back to the real world, wakes up from the coma, and still has all the powers from his wizard life when he was passed out. So his nephew makes YouTube videos of him doing his wizard powers so they can like make money and pay rent. It's so good. So weird. Uncle from Another World is the name of it. Oh God, we're getting shot. Okay, hold on. We gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful. All right, so the station guns are gonna rock me. Can I circle strafe? Let's try. Can I circle strafe him? If I stand still, they're gonna just destroy me in this little Pisces. I gotta keep moving while trying to make shots land, which is challenging. It's so tedious. I don't want to do that the whole time. No, forget it. Forget it. We're not going to do that. Forget it. We're going to hide behind a rock. Let's just hide behind a rock and run. You know what I mean?
Landing gear deployed.
Is this too steep of a hill? This might be too steep. Hold on. Oh! Smack! Where's the station? Did I lose it? Where is it? Oh, it's out there. Okay. Oh, my headlights. I was like, why are they not working? Whoa! Right there. Perfect landing. All right. Yeah. Chat, we have no guns. We have no medical supplies. We have nothing. We are just full YOLO mode right now. We've learned that the NPCs in 4.0 are incredibly aggressive and way smarter than they've ever been. Not only do they walk around the outpost, but they will push you up on hilltops if they see you. Like, pretty impressive. I got my fists ready. But if the NPCs see me right now, it's over before I even get there. You can kind of cheat and hold F and scroll mouse wheel to zoom in to look for NPCs. I will stop doing this in game when CIG gives us binoculars. You know what I mean? I don't consider it cheating, well, because nothing's fair in this game. The game barely works. Like, you know? If we get lucky, we'll find some downed NPCs from someone else doing this mission, and I can just pick up a weapon. Wolven's right. I could have hit somebody with my strafing when I was flying in the ship. I'm currently in the 4.0 preview build, which is pretty not good. This Thursday, CIG is supposed to roll out a 4.0.1 live patch that we're all hoping is significantly better. I don't know if that guy saw me or not, but I saw him. I wish I could hack the turret and like just turn and shoot all the ground NPCs. Does he see me? How did he see me? They need to work on the AI's like awareness. Like, how in the hell did he see me? That guy. How did he see me? Doesn't make... You know? He pressed F to zoom in. Very funny. Well played. My only chance is to bait the NPCs into these cargo containers over here. Look, if I could barely see him and I'm looking for him, how do you see me? Come on. Come on. Now, CIG did talk about AI awareness at SitCon, and they showed off a bunch of new ways that AI will understand where you are. Currently, they just have, I don't know, AI video game magic. You know? AI video game magic is how they see you currently. But it was a really cool demo, learning about how it's actually going to work. I need to, like, throw a rock or something. Oh, my God. Come on. I wish I had Batman's tools, you know? I need a batarang. Oh my God, 8 bullets is all the dude has? Come on. I didn't get the mags. Put on his outfit. Put it on, please. Thank you. Take the mags. Take the mags. Take the mags. Oh my God. Dude, navigating the glitchiness of this game is like... Okay, okay. Things are looking up for our hero, chat. Oh! Oh my God, we're gonna die. We're gonna die unless I can get a med pen. And of course, none of these dudes have med pens on them. Like, never. Oh my God, we're gonna die. We're gonna bleed out. We're gonna bleed out. They used to always have med pens on them, but they don't anymore. The first guy had a med pen? Really? Oh my God! No way! No way! How did I not see that? Switch to it. Oh my God, Lazy Donuts for the win, everybody. Please clap for Lazy Donuts in the chat. Seeing shit that I don't see in the game, in the moment. Wow. W. Still alive for now. You could tell I went into panic mode. Could you guys feel my panic mode? It's for real. I just want an official, like, I want an official word from CIG about this whole, like, are NPCs not supposed to have med pens anymore? Is it a thing? Like, what's the deal? You know? I just want to know if it's a glitch or intended gameplay. Is it glitch or is it intended gameplay? I think it's a glitch. I think when the NPCs respawn after someone else does the mission, they don't come back with their 2 med pens on their bodies. That's what I think is happening. I want to save that clip of Lazy telling me that there was a med pen on the first guy. You know what it is, chat? I know exactly what it is. I'm not looking at the NPC's actual, like, stuff that's not on their chest piece. I'm so used to the way things normally work in this game that's what I'm basing my reality on, you know? I'm like, oh, they're normally on the chest. Oh, they're not there. You know? Everybody, can we take a look at this?
Palosser13 has subbed for 49 months. Happy News Year, my man.
Palasaur. 49 months on the channel. You guys, Palasaur and I met when I was a not even streamer yet. We met when I was playing Apex Legends back in 2018, right before I started streaming. They were one of my first subscribers, and you're still there subscribed to the channel, dude. Thank you so much. Cheers, man. Cheers to you. Next time you go online, check out my socials. They're going really well, dude. I've got more views on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube shorts than I've ever had. The last couple months have been incredible. Thank you everybody out there for helping me like achieve like serious goals over the last couple months. Neo Dark Fox on TikTok says, how's your night going? I love those perfect landing videos. Perfect landing. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, dude. Oh, my mission target. Come back here. Got him. Mission complete. Oh no. Whoa, what the? Dude's not dying! Does he have incredible armor that I don't know about? Or is it yet another Star Citizen glitch? You tell me, chat. F's in the chat. The game might be up and down on its ability to function, but you know what? I try to be pretty consistent here with me and my ability to entertain and educate you. Thanks for watching the show, everybody. I really, really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Because loving this game is difficult. Oh my God. Like so difficult. So difficult. Now, if I cared about my place in the game and my character and all that, I would hit M to activate a rescue beacon, but I don't care at all. I have negative care about what's happening right here. So we will just push this button on my desk right here. And that will kill me off. And we'll teleport back to his station. There we go. There we go. I am going to take a very quick little break. I'll let you look at my room. And I do have a link for monitors, me Paragon. Type !kit in the chat and then click through that page. All my stuff will show up. I'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. Hold on. Man, these lights feel like a French fry at a buffet. So what do we think happened with that NPC at that last outpost? Like, do we think that it was some kind of desync issue? Like I was shooting somewhere that the NPC was not? Or do we think it was some kind of like hit detection problem? Panda says it looks like they revived. What? Hold on. Let me wait. You clipped it. Hold on. Panda clipped it. Hold on. Let's watch this clip. Thank you, dude. Hold on. Let's turn the game sound on. Let's rewind it full screen. There we go. Okay, so right there, I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. I'm hitting him. Oh no. Whoa, what the? I'm hitting him again? Dude's not dying. So you think he revived during this quick down moment? Hold on. Right there, hand in the air. That looks like a death animation. Down. Back up. Oh no. Whoa, what the? Dude's not dying. Bro was on the sauce. Jazz thinks skill issue? Fuck off. Like, those should be enough hits to take him off. Like, any NPC goes down enough. My aim definitely could have been better, for sure. 100% my aim could have been better. But I just think it's just glitchy game nonsense. That's what I think. But whatever. You're welcome to believe whatever you want. That was a more robust NPC than I'm used to. I'm also used to NPCs going down pretty easy. You know? I think something I say a lot is that when you play this game often, right? When you play it often, which I do 5 days a week on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitter, please follow. All my socials are available. Enterprise on everything. When you play the game a lot, you get used to the way it works normally, right? How it normally works. And when it works a different way, you're like, that's weird. I don't know. But also, I try not to be too like invested in the game. Who else out there plays this game with like a 65, 70% investment level in terms of like your mental investment in the game? Because if you invest too much in this game, if you try too hard in this game, you will just get let down faster, more often, and you'll probably just rage quit. Now, I don't have the luxury of trying hard for a couple hours and then rage quitting because I have a job to do, and that is entertain and educate live on stream for a minimum of 6 hours every time I hop on the channel. So I can't care too much. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We're going to have a quick snack. I am super hungry. I got some pita chips and hummus. I am starving. Let me find some Star Citizen content for us to watch in the background while I eat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't finish the music of Pyro yet. I did not finish the music of Pyro. We started it, we didn't finish it. Let's watch some more of that. Starting from the middle.
Going down to the surface. When I saw Pyro 3 for the first time, I thought it was absolutely beautiful planet. I really loved it. It's kind of strange, right? That you are in a supposedly dangerous system with such beautiful planets.
We paused the video to answer a question from a new chatter. It's Bob Rigg. Says, Ender, new player here. Is it possible to change modules on rented ships? No. Rented ships, you can't swap modules, you can't swap paint jobs. You got to use it as is. Unless it just got changed. But as far as I know, answer is no.
This is the planet where I believe we should merge orchestra with synths and vocals. And just create a classy but modern experience.
It's Big Rob activated the Prime sub.
Hey, everyone. You see how a first-time chatter asked a question, and then I stopped what I was doing to answer it, and then they rewarded me by subscribing? Thank you, dude. Thank you. Everyone should do that. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. For real. It means the world to me.
There's some eerie sounds in it, but everything very subtle. I don't want people to feel, oh, this is so beautiful, or is it so scary? And then eventually the music may come into that.
Hold that thought, Sonny. I got a lot to say.
Pyro 4. Pyro 4 is a bit more alien.
Love that, Rob. Thank you, man.
And
join our Discord.
Free.
We'll help you.
I don't know if people to feel slightly uneasy, but still admire the beauty of Pyro 4. And make sure people understand we are in a very alien world. The way I did it was very smooth orchestra, very simple, and just trying to give players like a cathartic experience. Just be there and admire the art that was done for that world.
I'm feverishly eating hummus and chips right now, but I'm muting the mic for you, everybody, because I'm a professional.
Of the track, I'm a pianist, so I tried to use the synths, but in a pianist way, which is not so often used, because many times when you hear synth, either they are doing very long lines, like the old classics, or ARPs, which are automated arpeggios. And I try to do it just freely, without any tempo.
It's Big Rob dropped a 5
Just
sub
me
bomb.
playing the synth.
Everybody, we are 4 hours and 43 minutes into the show. This is our first gifted pack of subscriptions. Thank you, It's Big Rob, for dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel while I eat pita chips and hummus and watch a video. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
I love the results. I want people, when they go to Pyro for the first time, I want people to feel that it's a completely new system, and it's a beautiful system.
Thank you, Sonny.
It's probably some of the best art I've seen for a planet in any game. I wanted it to be experienced. Hope people enjoy that.
This video is on the music of Pyro. So the Pyro system is clearly more beautiful than Stanton in every way. And the new music that they've put together is a big deal because now every planet has its own theme. And there is an interactive aspect to the music that we've never had before, which is really exciting.
I want music just to be a companion to your adventures in this new system.
So what we learned this week? Well, that depends. If you've never played Star Citizen before, you've learned that Pedro is our amazing composer for the persistent universe, that his work brings depth and emotion and the very essence of life itself to every adventure you undertake, and that his work gets more dynamic and ambitious every year. If you have played Star Citizen before, well, you've known all this after playing for the first 5 minutes, and we're just here to show some appreciation to the maestro. For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you, and we'll see you all here next week.
There we go. And that is a little moment of Inside Star Citizen. If you don't know, they do those videos every week. And it's our kind of behind the scenes look at the development process. And like someone on YouTube asked me, on TikTok asked me, Sonny, says, what do you think about Elite Dangerous? Sonny, I have a lot to say. I played Elite Dangerous every single day for about 7 years. It was my first favorite game as an adult. I got into the game in 2014 and was completely obsessed. I started playing the game on Twitch in 2019, and it got me partnered on Twitch. It was our first success as a streamer. I hosted a mining party every single Wednesday night for a full year called the Midweek Grind. I made a flyer for it. We developed a whole org for it. It was an amazing time. It was great. I loved it. But over the years, Elite Dangerous began to let me down. It began to let everyone down, basically. Everyone in the game was like, what are you doing, Frontier? What are these changes? What happened to Drew Wagar? Why is he not writing the storylines anymore? Do they even have a plan for this game? And the answer is no. They tried to save it with the Odyssey update. I tried to love it. I tried to love it so much. They named a base in the game after me. It's called the Ender's Enclave. It's in the Atacapa system. You can still go there. !Elite Home in the Twitch chat for that. I played Elite Dangerous on the front page of Twitch during the first week of Odyssey's launch to 30,000 viewers at the same time. It's the biggest stream I've ever done in my life, and it skewed my metrics for years. Now, after saying all that, a few months after Odyssey dropped, it was clear that it was not what we all wanted. The game was not better. I saw no future in that game. And as someone who was a up-and-coming streamer at the time, I didn't want to hitch my channel to a game that I didn't see getting bigger, that I only saw getting smaller. The time was 2021, and Star Citizen 3.0 had been out for a little while. My viewers were like, you should try Star Citizen. So I tried it, and I fell in love immediately. I fell in love with the scope and the scale and the project and the design. Then I learned about the Inside Star Citizen episodes that air every week. I learned about the Star Citizen Live episodes that happen Friday mornings. I was blown away at how open the development team is, and I was hooked. Quite easily, immediately hooked on this game. And this has been my primary game for the past 4 years. So, like, thank you for the gift on TikTok, by the way. Who was that? Who did that? Like, for most people, playing Elite Dangerous is a better experience than playing Star Citizen. This is a fact, because one is a finished game and one is a alpha test game, you know? But for those of you who have been there, done that in Elite Dangerous, like me, like many of us in the chat, Star Citizen is the game of our dreams that doesn't have those hard no's that other games do in terms of what you can and can't do. And I see a vibrant future in this game. And that's the kind of thing you want when your channel is kind of connected to a game as well. You know? Game Freak says, are those viewers you mentioned who told you to play Star Citizen, are they still viewers? I'm sure some of them are. I don't have a particular name off the top of my head who's like, this person said play it. I don't remember. But like, I was always looking at Star Citizen as well. I remember when I built my first gaming PC, I'm going to expose myself, chat. I didn't build my first gaming PC until 2015. I got into PC gaming late in life. I was always a console gamer and a mobile gamer on the road when I was touring in bands, you know? It wasn't until 2015 when I moved to New York City and stopped focusing on touring and focused more on teaching and playing in a cover and wedding band that I got into PC gaming. And I built my first gaming PC and I looked into space simulation games. One Google search told me that Elite Dangerous was out. And that was a game that I could play. And that Star Citizen was in development and I could pledge for it. I looked at those two games and I went, well, I think I want to play Elite Dangerous because I can play it. You know? And that's why I fell in love with Elite. And that's why I didn't give this game a chance for literally 6 more years after that moment. If you just started playing Elite Dangerous, Sonny, you have a lot of content to enjoy. If you come to Twitch and type !specs in my chat, you will see, I'm sorry, not specs, !fleet in my chat. It'll link you to my Inara page. I have dozens of G5 engineered ships in Elite. A fleet carrier. I probably still have billions of credits. And I haven't booted that game up in years.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Let's check. I'm curious. Oh, is that site down?
Welcome.
Do those links no longer work? Oh, those links don't work anymore. I'm going to have to relink that. Thank you for throwing that out. Let's see. Did they like change all of the? Okay, you can still see all my ships. We can still see all my ships here. I had to sign in myself. Do we have my builds? Oh, my builds are gone too. Okay, so this is all gone. All that shit doesn't exist anymore. Okay, never mind. I'll have to get rid of that link. Oh. Oh my God. Pandemanium for the win. Pandemanium for the win. Hold on, let me relink this. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Hold on, let's fix this shit. How did you find that so fast? You're like a goddamn wizard. Updated. So we can see all my ships here. The Herodias, my long distance explorer, the Roundabout, my Asp explorer, the Snake Pliskin, my golden python, the Hulk Smash. I still have 15 billion credits. My overall assets are 24 billion. Like, I played this game for 7 years. Like, you know? That's good. And I won't lie. I have a lot of memories right now. I'm getting legit a little emotional looking at all these ships. Like, I made this ship specifically for multi-crew mining with my wife, Lily. This one's called the Sylvester. I made her a ship called the Tweety Bird. We did a collab stream together. You know? The Crazy Taxi. Ship ID Sega. I went all out with this shit. I loved this game. Okay? Loved it. I took the time to take actual photos of all of my ships. Here's my storage ships. Because of the limits for module storage, I owned multiple Anacondas just to hold my G5 and engineered modules and power play modules. I could go on and on and on.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
A wizard never tells his secrets. Oh, DJ Spotify is playing my favorite song from FTL again. We heard this a couple hours ago, but you know what? We'll hear it again. Umbra Atox says, do you know a place to look up what ships have beds, weapon racks, etc.? Inara. I'm sorry, my brain just shut off. Wrong video game. For Star Citizen? Urkel. You want Urkel. Someone do !loadout in my Twitch chat, and that will bring up the link that Umbra on YouTube wants. YG, are you still on TikTok? They say, what graphics card do you have? Type !specs. I use a 4090. But I have limited chat commands now. This is the site you want, Umbra. It's called Urkel.games. You can pick any ship and learn all about the ship and also learn all about what modules you could change or swap out on it. Figure out where to go to buy said different modules. It's fantastic. Those of you who play Elite Dangerous, I used to use a site called Corolius for that stuff. I kind of want to get a different server. Let's do that. I don't know if I'm going to get a different server by doing this, but I want to try. I feel like, I don't know. We're going to try. This could be a bad idea. You know, you never know. Try your main account. Okay, you know what? Sure. Let's go back and try my main account that we tried to use hours ago that just would not work. No matter what, it wouldn't work. So I'm going to log out. I'm going to close the launcher down. I'm going to reopen the launcher. I'm going to log back in with my main account. And we're going to see if I'm allowed to play the game. Because I've been flying only the Pisces all day. And you know what? I'm tired of flying the Pisces. I want to fly a different ship. We are launching now. Launch. Everyone, give me all your good thoughts. More on YouTube says, where are you from? Originally, Michigan. But I left Michigan when I was 18 to go to Berklee School of Music in Boston. Spent 12 years there and then came to New York City, Brooklyn to be specific, about 9 years ago. Now, Ronan, we might do that. I want to try just like, you know, go for it. Just go for it, you know? Yeah, I went to Berklee School of Music for drums. At first it was for, what do they call it? Pro Music, which is kind of a DIY account. It's like you can build your own major. And then I switched to music education for my last 2 semesters. And then I dropped out after 6 semesters to tour in my very first band called Bad Ash. Exclamation Bad Ash in the Twitch chat to hear that band. First of many, many bands that got me out on the road, playing, learning, growing, learning about this industry that led to everything I've ever done in this job. And booyah, here we are back in the game. Look at that. Here in Pyro, totally naked, but looking jacked, looking strong right now. Look, I'm telling you right now, this guy does not look that different than me IRL. I've been going to the gym for a full year now. Gains are happening. I'm proud of myself. Like, if you're someone who just made a resolution to go to the gym this year, don't be afraid to ask me questions about motivation and all that stuff. I can help you. I've been going 3 to 5 times a week for almost 13 months now. It's been incredible for me. It's helped almost every part of my life. Do I have ammo? No ammo. I love how loud that door is. The door is super, super loud. Oh, wrong way. Went the wrong way, chat. Hold on. Sky Gunner says, Ender, do you run 2 Gladiator premium joysticks? No. I do have 2 Gladiator premium joysticks behind me, right here. That's not what I use anymore. I use the Gunfighter joysticks. They're very similar. Same grip, but all metal gimbal. Let me zoom in for you. Hold on. As you can see, they're pretty similar joysticks. The exact same grip. The differences are down here. And these differences are legit double the price. The Gladiators are like $165 for the premiums, but the Gunfighters are closer to $300 because this is all metal, smaller footprint, more customizable. You can swap the cams out. Can't swap the cams out. This can be a lot faster and smoother. This one's always a bit more sluggish. You can change the dry clutch on both, but the footprint is a big part of what I like. Look at the smaller footprint of these on my desk. Also, I drilled these to my desk. I took the mounting plate off. They have a mounting plate that's even bigger than this plate, but if you remove the mounting plate, you can drill it in to the desk. Like that. This question on TikTok is kind of difficult to answer fully, but I'll give it my best shot. They say, YG on TikTok says, are the joysticks easier to control rather than using WASD? Well, that depends who you ask. For me, I am a terrible pilot in any flight game using WASD and a mouse. I'm awful. But with twin joysticks or joystick and throttle, I'm pretty good. So it depends on the kind of gamer you are and what you get used to. There are advantages to both ways to control the ship, you know? It depends what you practice and what you prioritize. Clearly, if you use a mouse to aim, you're going to be faster and more accurate quicker. You don't have to adjust as fast. Like you might overshoot and have to adjust, where this, you're going to get there right away every time, right? But if you use WASD to move, you're not going to have as smooth of control in terms of really slow or full speed, because I have full analog control over all the aspects of my flight. Do you know what I mean? Rob the Viking over on TikTok says, are all the spacesuits equipped with thrusters to maneuver in 0G? No. Not all of them. And I feel like as the game moves forward, they'll be easier to tell what suits have thrusters and what don't. I think currently almost all of them have thrusters. Like at current. Almost all. Also, Rob, I'm going to ask you to check your tone, all right? Like, I am navigating 3 different chats all at the same time, and you being like, you skipped my question is a little bit, okay? Wink. We're all friends here. It's all good.
How's it going?
All right. Gotta wait my turn.
Feels good to have a few credits in my name.
Not even a subscriber. Come on, you're gonna be... That's what subscribers do. They troll me. Wink. I need some FS9 mags, and I need at least a chest piece. Would you recommend the premiums over the non-premiums? 1000%. The problem with the VKB Gladiator not premium sticks is that you lose a bunch of buttons. Let me show you what I mean. So on the non-premium, this 4-way hat with push and this analog hat 4-way with push or 6-way, you lose those and they become single buttons. So a lot of buttons that could be 4, 5 functions become one function on the standard model, which is why it's really worth that extra $30 to go from the standard to the premium. But you can always upgrade it over time. Like when you buy the premium, they still give you the single push buttons. You can put them in if you want. Like these are meant to be user serviceable. You can open up the joystick, change the buttons, and put it back together. It's all good, Rob. Tone in text message is challenging. We all know this. How many of you have accidentally started a fight with a friend or significant other because the tone of text wasn't there? This is why I think emotes are really important. Like emotes, emoji, whatever you want to call them, they are the only way that we can give a tiny bit of inflection to our words in this digital communication zone. You know? I want just a basic armor, but cheap. Okay, $750. That's cheap. Yeah. You can't send audio messages on Twitch. Can we see some flying? I mean, yeah, that's the point. I got to get ready, though. You know, can't just go outside without being ready. Getting ammo in the pyro system is incredibly difficult right now. One of the things I'm very much hoping for this Thursday when the new patch drops, 4.0.1, is that they adjust how they're doing ammo in pyro. Like, you can't buy ammo like anywhere, and when you do, it's super expensive. It's so dumb. I think it's all glitched. I don't think it is by design. I do know that they want pyro to be a more dangerous place in many ways, but I don't think it is working the way they want it to right now. You know? Doesn't seem correct yet. Okay. No terminals. This is not great. Maybe we should have stayed on my alt account in Stanton. I bet I can't even get my hangar. Is my hangar going to be in the list? No, it's not. My hangar won't show up until I call the ship, but I can't call any ship here. Oh my God. Okay. I know what to do, chat. I know what to do. I know what to do. We got to find the hospital. Where's the hospital? Weapon shop, armor shop, contested area, bar, hospital. Route. Okay.
Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Countdown RX is gonna take great.
Regen. Reset location. Confirm. Store equipment. Prepare to backspace. Clear. Now we all just cross our fingers and hope the game works, and I wake up at Area 18 back in the Stanton system. Everybody needs to put their good thoughts to it, though. Okay? Put your good thoughts there. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, booyah! Boom! Take those bad feelings and get out of here. I'm kidding. You can stay. There we go. Did you know you can do that, chat? Did you know? Yeah. Reset location, backspace, you'll wake up at your home base. It's a great way to get out of a station or environment that has no hangars or no ship facilities. All right, that's a clip for the TikTok channel. Someone says, can I ask you a question? I mean, that's what Twitch chat is. Go for it. What you want to know? Let's be puffy. You guys you want to be a big puffy dude? Huh? How about it? How about the matching puffy backpack, huh? How about that? Yeah. What's the most expensive armor? I mean, probably this one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Probably this one. The Concierge Gold. I mean, there might be even more expensive stuff out there, but this is definitely one of them. And if you're asking how much does this one cost? Well, you get this one when you become concierge in the game. That means you have spent $1,000 on the game. Now, I need you to keep that in mind when I say that the majority of things I've bought for this game have been giveaways for you on the channel. I buy something, I give it away, I keep that on my account. I write it off on my taxes. As I am a full-time content creator. I want to be this puffy guy, though. Trouble Magnet!
Trouble Magnet has subbed for 6 months. So fancy, only $1,000 of backing. How long will it last this patch?
I usually only bring that armor out for some kind of dumb on-stream gimmick, and we'll also use all the gold accessories like the gold archlight and the golden sniper rifle just for fun, you know? What's the best PvP armor? I would say whatever gives you the most slots to carry stuff. Like whatever has the most slots for stuff. There's this boss armor that you can find at these bunkers. I bet someone in chat knows the name of it. It seems to have more slots than like anything else. What's that armor called? It's kind of like Mad Max looking almost. Look at this armor. Don't you love this? I adore this armor. Probably one of my favorite armor sets in the game. Yeah, we can get our top hat and monocle. Look at how great the textures are on this backpack. Let me get in the sun here. Sun, oh my God. Let me get in the light. Look at these textures. Look how close we are to this. You know? Ah! Ah! Hey, Breeze with the rose over on TikTok. Thank you very much. Who remembers when you could surf the train at ArcCorp? RIP Area 18 train surfing. Man, that was one of the most joyful things.
Okay.
I really miss that a lot.
How you doing?
And to think that CIG took it away the first time they had Intergalactic Aerospace Expo here at Area 18, because they had to change the train line so somebody could, like, they had to change the train line. And when they changed the train line, they no longer could have you jump on top of it. I don't know why they did it. I still don't know why they did that. It still feels like a slight. Like, oh, because look, playing this game is often a huge pile of bullshit that you don't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with. So there are little moments in this game that are fun, that are joyful, that excite me. And one of those was surfing the train at Area 18. And CIG just took it away for seemingly no reason. It still bothers me. Can you tell? I'm still mad well over a year later. CIG, please give us back train surfing.
With other travelers. Remember, tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of the doors.
That clip is for no one. I'm going to save it anyway. That clip is literally for no one. Look at this clown. Everybody. Wow. Your face. This Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Did you guys see? Don't say his name again. I said it twice. Don't say his name again, all right? Whoa. Don't do it, me Paragon. Breeze says, is Star Citizen free? No. Costs $40. If you have a computer that can run it, please consider using my referral code, !cheat code, one word, in TikTok or Twitch chat to get my referral code. This guy did a great job on his face. He looks so good. I love it. In-game chat has been really not working throughout this 4.0 preview build. I really hope on Thursday when 4.0.1 drops that they fix the in-game chat. Not being able to speak to people that you see is like a real problem in the game. We need to be able to talk to anyone we see always. And the hail ship button needs to work. So when you see someone else in the ship, you can hail them and say, hey, are you going to fight me? Are we friends? You know, like, that's one of the best things about Tarkov. We need that in this game. Is the game playable without spending real money? No. You need to spend at least $45 to buy a base pledge for the game. But after that, yeah, spend zero more money. After that. You guys, I don't know what I did with my cup. My completely non-branded drink. Where did I put it? Here, look for my cup. I'm going to go look in the other room. I think I left it in the kitchen. Hold on one sec.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Found it. We're good. Found it.
Hello.
Oh, well, more bad news. My mouse is dying. See that red flashy light? Yep. The mouse is dying. We got to go into wired mode. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. This is why we prepare. This is why we prepare. Okay.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility.
There we go.
Monitor your luggage at all
Now we're good.
times.
Wired mode, activate. I really like the Razer Death Adder 2 mouse for the feel and control. I just really dislike Synapse software, but I think the entire world dislikes Razer Synapse software. Worthful on TikTok says, would a 4090 run this smoothly when paired with the 9800X 3D like I have? Then the answer is yes. Exclamation specs in the TikTok or Twitch chat for a full breakdown of my machines. Man, after flying my alt account all day, you guys, that only has a Pisces, I'm like, oh, look at all the ships we can choose from. I've got like choice overload right now. Choice overload. Man.
Want your company to be in good
So many choices.
vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today.
All these choices, and I kind of only want to fly the Sabre. Let's claim it.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Varsity talking about the new NVIDIA app. I have seen it. I have not downloaded it yet. There was a problem where it was like stealing frames. Did you guys hear about this? Like there was like I think they patched it. I think they fixed it. But there was a problem with that new NVIDIA software for a while. Also, we all hate signing into update drivers. So dumb. So dumb. Cuppy on TikTok says, I keep popping in here. Seeing you play this game, and I'm getting tempted. One of these days, maybe. Cuppy, game's $40, $5 off normal price. Exclamation cheat code in the TikTok or Twitch chat to get my referral code if you want to give it a shot. Go for it, dude. We'll help you out. Join my Discord, and we'll go from there. Cat, hold on. I got to stop him from going to the left.
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home. Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's my cat. His name is Seven.
Thank you for
Oh, Lo is here too.
Stanton's capital of commerce.
They're both here.
Whatever
Lo.
your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Hi, buddy. You can see his ears. They're so cute. They're the best. Those are my little boy cat brothers. They showed up in my yard back in pandemic times. Their names are Seven and Locutus of Cat. Locutist. Get it? The cutest? I know. I'm very proud of my names. 22 seconds, everybody. 22 seconds. Cuppy says, what kind of flight controls would you recommend in the budget entry? Absolute lowest price that I would say is worth money. Thrustmaster T16000s. But I want you to keep in mind that for $135 each, you can get VKB Gladiators, which are significantly better. Significantly. But Thrustmaster T16000s will get the job done. I wouldn't buy anything from Logitech. I think they're overpriced. Don't buy the T-Flights. The T-Flights by Thrustmaster are very cheaply put together. Like, that's the all-in-one device. They've had many different names over the years. You can use the T-Flights. I've had a lot of friends use them, but I also know how often they break. And look, ultimately, whatever you got, use it. I'm just trying to make sure that you don't unnecessarily spend money. You know what I mean? Whenever someone says, what should I buy? I'm always thinking about the value proposition, you know? The value proposition. I'm not out here telling you to buy the most expensive stuff because it's the most expensive. You know? That's not what I'm doing. I used the Thrustmasters for 6 years. Almost 7 years I used the T16000 HOTAS. All right? I know. And yes, before someone says it, you can use keyboard and mouse and play everything in the game just fine. Okay? I know.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Has it? Has it been delivered? I don't see anything there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I don't want to click it again. I'm going to click store.
Has been moved to our storage. Please visit us again.
I'm going to wait.
Welcome.
And I'm going to click it again.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What's going on here?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why can I not? Okay, let's try a different ship. Just for the sake of it. Okay. Let's teleport a Firebird here. Okay. Let's teleport that here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved.
Yeah, okay, there's some weird bullshit going on. Are you guys watching this? We're clicking ships. They are not delivering ships. The later in the day it gets, the lower my threshold is for Star Citizen bullshit. You know what I mean? I don't think they're out there. I never saw the pad open up. The pad never opened. I'm definitely not in the wrong hangar. Legit the only hangar possible.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So I tried from someone else's hangar. No, it says my hangar. Look, it says my ship is over there. Yet I'm in my hangar here. All right, there's some real bullshit going on right now. I mean, I'm going to try from the main ASOP terminal. I cannot wait for Thursday. I can't wait for Thursday. Chat, how many of you are excited for Thursday when Star Citizen releases 3.4.1? The first new patch since before holiday break, and they gave us this awful patch. I wish they didn't do this. I wish CIG could have like gone on camera and been, hey everybody, we didn't get 4.0 ready in time. We really wanted it to be ready for your holiday break, but we're sorry we couldn't get it ready in time. So the PTU is Wave 4 open. Anyone can download the PTU and keep trying it. Everyone else just play in the 3.24 server. That would have been fine. That would have been fine because that PTU was amazing. It played incredibly well. I was running all kinds of missions, very little errors. It was great. But ever since they dropped this preview patch, it has been terrible. Unfun. Mentally exhausting. Stats Paradigm says facts. But CIG was afraid. They were like, we have to save face. We have to give the people what we said we were going to do. So let's use a loophole and have a 4.0 preview build while we keep 3.24 as the live server. I wish they didn't do that. Because playing this particular preview patch has been terrible.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Texas, you get one more message and I ban you. I don't know what you're getting at here, but figure your life out. Decide what you want in it. Remember that guy who kept saying hi over and over again? What the hell was that dude's problem? What was that all about?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
How do I ban on YouTube? I can time out somebody. Remove? Is remove? Now that just deletes the message. Who knows? We'll see if they come back. What's the point of showing up in someone's chat just to say something stupid? I don't get it. Like, did that give you like some extra life? Do you feel better about your miserable existence now? I don't get it. Sorry, I'm good. Look, Star Citizen's inability to function is sending me into a headspace I do not enjoy. Can you guys all tell? It is. I'm going to quit to the menu and I'm going to try to join a European server and see if that's better. Okay? We are going to leave. We're back at the menu. We're back at the menu. I was on best, which means America. So I'm going to go to EU. Okay. We're going to go to EU. Zaytaz. I have a question for, hold on, before I answer your question, I have a question for the OGs in this chat. Wave 4 PTU means that everyone out there can download and play it, correct? Nightwalker, type exclamation cheat code in the TikTok chat to get my referral code. Isn't Wave 4 everyone can download? Wave 5. Ah, okay. Did the Star Citizen 4.0 EPTU, was that Wave 5 or Wave 4? I don't know. I think they shouldn't have done it. I think CIG should not have opened it up to everybody. Because what? For what? They gave everyone the ability to have a shitty experience instead of leaving a smaller amount of people an experience that was fun and good and worthwhile. Like, no part of me was saying remove the 3.24 build, you know? No part of me is saying that. That was always available. That was always there. I'm saying their choice to push this preview patch out for everyone made it impossible for those of us who are very committed to this game to enjoy and make content around this 4.0 patch or just play it. Do you know what I mean? Wait a minute. G Cubed says, and I quote, the EPTU was open to all backers before the 4.0 preview. Then what was wrong with leaving that? Can someone tell me a reason that wouldn't have been enough? This is a serious question. Does anyone know a reason that wouldn't be enough? Umbra says, for earning progress. Who gives a shit about progress if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, why do I care about progress? Look, you shouldn't care about progress in this game anyway. Caring about progress in this game is just a short walk off a cliff. Do you know what I mean? Like, as soon as you care about making progress in this game, you do a huge run of cargo and it gets glitched out and you lose all the money on it. I'm going off the rails, chat. I'm going off the rails here. I got to stop talking about this. Someone asked me a question that is not about any of this we're talking about. Someone get me somewhere else. Take me to another place where we can rely on each other from one corner to another. Uh-huh. Who knows the song I just quoted? How's the weather in New York City? Snowy. It was snowing this morning when I went to the gym and came home from the gym. Currently it's cloudy, so not snowing anymore. How long have I been growing the beard? I have been growing a beard, forget this, 10 years now, chat. Pretty insane, right? Pretty insane. But I look good, I think, right? I started growing a beard when I began shaving the head. Prior to shaved head ender, I had a mohawk. and then short hair. And now Ender's final form, bald beard. What was your favorite Christmas present? My wife Lily got me a DIY build your own theremin kit. Oh my God, our first donation of the day.
I'd like you to play drums to the song Ghetto Superstar by Promise.
Everybody, not only did Greg Galactic know the stupid song I quoted from the 90s, but they dropped the very first donation of the whole day. It's been 6 hours. You're the first one to do that for me today. Thank you so much, dude. I will 100% play that song. I haven't thought about this song in so long. It's Praz, ODB, and Maya. Fun fact for all of you out there, I play in a band called Outer National. Our drummer is sometimes this guy named Ramsey. Ramsey's brother is ODB from the Wu-Tang Clan. He's like well connected to the whole Wu-Tang New York clan. It's really cool talking to him about like 90s hip hop because like he was there. Like he played on a Wu-Tang album. He tours as RZA's drummer now. Like wild. Okay, let's do this. I'll play Ghetto Superstar. It was in the movie Bulworth, right? Man, that's how old this song is. It's from a time and place where movies had soundtrack songs. To get you to buy the soundtrack that was a advertisement aspect of the movie industry. That is gone now. Let's go. guitar solo? I don't remember that guitar at all in the end of the song. Well, that was the first time I've ever played that song in my life. Thank you, Greg Galactic, for dropping $5 to make that happen. Hope it didn't alienate the audience too much, but look, the Star Citizen, the game, is like barely functioning right now, like hardly functioning. Barely a video game at this point. So there you go. Thanks for being a part of my show. I appreciate all of you out there so much. When I say that the channel is doing better than it's ever done before, I need you to understand that I'm being 100% real with you. I've never had more views on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts than ever before. And the growth of my social media pages is making its way to the live chat and the live streams. And it's really awesome, okay? It's really, really wonderful, because I know everyone says this, every streamer says this, but I work really hard at this job. It's all I think about. It's all I focus on. It's a 24/7 job. It's not just 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock weekdays. No, it's all the time. And I've been doing this for 6 years now. Like, we are at the point where, like, something bigger needs to happen for me in this job, or I have to go back to being a music teacher, which is not something I want to do, which is why I'm working so hard right now. So thank you, everyone who is out there still supporting me. And thank you so much to all the new friends who just got here over the last couple months. Thank you. All right. All right. Let's put a song on that's not that song. I don't want to hear that song for a very long time. Greg says, legit, my favorite streamer, the only one I have notifications turned on for. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Mr. Egotastic says, I don't know who worked on that transition, but that pan cam live Twitch is insane. All me, my dude. Everything you see on the channel, all things I put together using OBS Studio, some work, a lot of YouTube research, and a dream that somebody might care about it and make me more likable, hence more subscribable. You know what I mean? Don't ever sleep on the slow fade, okay? Slow fade is a great transition. You don't have to have these stinger transitions that... You ever go to someone's page and every time they move camera, it's like... Streamer! Wow! Like, you ever been to one of those pages? Like, I know I look like a maniac right now, but some of that stuff is just too much. Just like bring it down. Okay? Bring it down a little bit. Let's make transitions using the noises I just made. Someone clip that and then use my noises to make a pack of transitions. Oh my God. Rogue Nerd says, love the beard. Thank you, Rogue Nerd. Appreciate it. You just insulted half of Twitch. Well, half of Twitch doesn't have a job. Half of Twitch is doing it for fun. Or if they are doing it as a job, they claim they want it to be a job, but they're not doing what they need to do to make it a job. They're just out there with a dream in their heart, but like you need more than a dream, all right? What's funny is that this is not my first job that takes a dream and hope and luck. I was a full-time touring artist for the better part of 15 years. I played shows to thousands and shows to waitstaff. You know, like I've done that. I've been there. I know what it is to give your all to a creative, artistic thing that is just as much about luck as it is about talent. You know, I think that's why I'm suited to this job in many ways, because I have already had so much disappointment in my professional life that being disappointed in the streamer job is like, well, it's just more of that. Oh, damn. The opposite of disappointment is a sick raid. Everybody, look at this sick raid that just came in. Thank you very, very much, Prinz Palia. I definitely butchered your name. I apologize for butchering your name, but I thank you for bringing 51 friends in. And also, Tiltone, I missed your resub. That must have happened during the drum break. Thank you for that 17-month resub, dude. Thank you. Greetings from Germany. Greetings, friends from Germany. I have played shows in Germany over the years. I've played in Berlin. I have played in Jena. I have played in Nuremberg. And maybe somewhere else. I can't remember. But thanks for choosing me. Appreciate it. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and streamer. We play space games and drums and piano. We just played drums, and I appreciate you being here. Is it your first time on the channel? Might be. What is one of your favorite bands? Prinz? Prinz, tell me one of your favorite bands or artists. Because if I know that band or artist, I will play a song for you on the drums. Stinger transitions. Thank you, Varsity, for clipping that. It's probably so cringy. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. I do want the sounds, though. Chat, what was I just saying? Prinzy says, first time seeing your channel, but I've seen you on TikTok. Exactly what I've been saying. Exactly what I've been saying. What's on my wrist is a wrist rest. Not sponsored, but the coolest wrist rest I have ever used. It's changed everything about my day-to-day PC work. I will not play FPS games with a mouse or any game with a mouse without this thing. Exclamation wrist rest in the chat if you want the link for it. It's a game changer for me. So, Prinz, give me some bands you like. Bands or artists. Tell me who you like. And maybe I'll play a song by that group or singer for you. Oh, it's working! I'm about to actually get a ship? Finally. Tell Twitch to talk to the beard. They are talking to the beard. I'm still waiting to hear what Prinz likes on drums. Or musically. Prinz, what do you like? A German rapper. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. Apache 207. Chat, are you ready to be like, what is this? That's what's about to happen.
The Vari 3 Thai has subbed for 6 months.
The Varsity just subbed for 6 months in advance. Not 1 month. Not 2 months. Not 3 months. Not 4 months. But 6 months in advance. Thank you very, very much. Streaming is my full-time job. Every sub helps me to make some money to make this job, well, a job. So thank you so much, dude. We're going to run my little spaceman orange body to my ship. We're going to get in my ship. We are going to fly away, and then I'm going to play a song by a German rapper named Apache 207. Was that an LTT water bottle? Given to me by Linus himself when I went to the LTX Expo in Vancouver, Canada last summer. True. Yes, it is. They gave me so much merchandise. Like, some of the, like, they gave me a lot of merchandise. I made my own screwdriver. It was pretty awesome. What just happened? Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Stop the music. What? A Polaris just spawned on top of me. Look, we can see somebody in this Polaris moving furniture. Bro is moving furniture inside his Polaris legitimately on top of me. And he's like, oh, I think I want the couch on this side. I think it'd be really good feng shui-wise if the TV goes on the starboard side, but, you know, wife wants me to put it on the port side, but what the fuck? What is happening here? If I take off, do I explode or do I pass through his ship? I'm going to find out. We go right through it. Of course we do. Of course we do. Wouldn't have it any other way. I cannot wait for Thursday. Please, CIG, give me a new patch. Please, give me a new patch of this game. I do not want to play the 4.0 preview anymore. I don't. I don't want it anymore. Let me escape. Let me out of here. I don't want it. Do not want. Let me go. Let me go. All right, this game is a piece of garbage, but you know what's not? Me on the drums, because that's what I actually know how to do. I'm going to play a song for our friend who rated us from Germany, Prinz. This is a German artist named Apache 207. I have no idea what I'm about to get into playing this song. I have no idea what's going to happen. It sounds like, can I hear a bit of it? That sounds like a slow song. What's this one? I want to find one that's got a good beat. What's this one? This is so chill. Oh. This one's called Miami. Well, this one, yeah. This is wild, everybody. That was a song for our raider, Prince Pilaf? Prince Pilaf, 85. Thanks for the raid, dude. I gotta say, playing a song by that German artist Apache 207 and also playing Ghetto Superstar, the song from the 90s, is way more fun than trying to play this just garbage, bullshit, not fun, sorry excuse for a Star Citizen patch. Like, it is atrocious. Like, all day, it's just been nothing but subpar gameplay. Yo, we got a new sub. Tienen. Let me out of this fucking, look this. Oh my God. I don't swear very much on the channel, everybody. I really don't, but the patch today is like, I can only handle so many hours of game no work well, until I just lose it. Gone.
Such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our
Oh, it's a DBZ thing. I don't know DBZ very well, to be honest with you. I know Master Roshi. I know Frieza. I know Majin Buu. Goku, obviously. Krillin. Yep. But don't know that character.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Once again.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
What's your favorite Dance Gavin Dance song? That band rules, man. Dance Gavin Dance is so good. Oh, what a good band they are. Their songs are too hard for me. Well, they're too metal for me. Like, their drummer does all kinds of lots of bass drummies. You know what I mean? I don't really play double kick drum, so. But I do like that band a lot. My favorite Dance Gavin Dance song is probably, hold on, I'll play it for you. It's probably this one. Hold on. This one. This song is so good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry. That vehicle is currently... Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered.
This song is so good. It's got so many things I like. For one, I'm a big fan of what I call good cop, bad cop bands. That's where there's one singer who is nice and someone who is screamy. So I love that. Also, this dude's range. Like, his range is incredible. So high. They have some really nice prog rock / genty style guitars that I really like. They use a lot of cool chord inversions. They use a lot of like deceptive phrasing that I also think is cool. A little heavy on the auto-tune on this production, I won't lie. The auto-tune gets to be a little aggressive at times, but I get it. You know, I understand. This part's so good. Apparently, Panda's right there, apparently. Oh, I'll agree, Vaping for She. The, Ronnie Raddick's vocals on that Last Resort cover are very well done as well. Although, he's not one of my favorite vocalists. I like him more as a lyricist than anything else. He's a good vocalist, totally. But I think I like his song, like his lyric writing and songwriting more than his actual performances.
Whenever you're ready, get out by Circus Survive.
Hey, Greg, thank you for the other $5 dono. Thank you, dude. You know what? I don't actually know any Circus Survive tunes. Believe it or not, I don't. That's a band I've really rarely listened to. Tianan, you're gonna go see Green Day? Man, I went to see Green Day about 4 months ago in Philadelphia. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Let's talk about this. Every time I hit open hangar, I get teleported to this other hangar that has I don't know, a massive other ship on top of me. This happens. I can't do this anymore. We're done. I don't want to play this. I don't. I don't want to play this game anymore. I don't. I need you guys to all know that I love all of you and I love streaming this game and entertaining you, but like, what am I supposed to do with that 6.5 hours into the show? What am I supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? I don't like ending the stream mad. I can't end the stream mad. We have to go back to my alt account. That's what we're doing. Okay? That's what we're going to do. I can't end the stream mad. Hold on. Okay. We are launching back in to my alt account. And we'll see what happens, you know? Look, playing and streaming Star Citizen is a very stressful experience sometimes, you know? Because this game is so inconsistent when you consider its functionality, you know? The Varsity. I can't play this game anymore. Let me try my alt account. 90% of the player base. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. We're going back to USA. USA. Elite Dangerous is a game that I loved for a very long time. You know what I mean? Like, a real long time. 7 years I played Elite Dangerous. I'm sure a bunch of you in the chat also used to play a lot of Elite. How many of you in the chat used to play a lot of Elite Dangerous? Don't be afraid. Safe space. If you were active in the PC space gaming space, get it? In 2014 to 2016, you definitely played Elite Dangerous. Because 2014 to 2016, 17 was the golden age for Elite Dangerous. It's when the game stood alone in the gaming industry. Like, Elite Dangerous, without even trying, became the best virtual reality game in the world. There was no other game that was in VR that was as in-depth as Elite Dangerous. Most VR games back then were pretty paper thin when it comes to, like, what is there other than, like, the basic activity. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Beat Saber. Beat Saber is a great game, but it's just one kind of rhythm game, you know? Elite Dangerous was, like, simultaneously the best VR combat, like, fly a ship, like the best flying in VR game in space ever, that also happened to be an entire simulation, one-to-one universe, like, oh, so much to do. Like, did you guys ever play EVE Online had a VR game? Anyone know what I'm talking about? There was like an EVE VR combat shooter game that I tried, and it was like, it's fine. But Elite Dangerous had that, and then so much more. I still don't understand why Elite didn't lean in to their VR world. Yes, Valkyrie, thank you. I feel like I would love to know more behind the scenes about how things were managed at Frontier with Elite Dangerous. Like, it's like they had the world's most popular VR game and they were like, well, we could optimize it and make the VR even better. And someone was like, nah, let's just ignore it. Let's do nothing for a couple years. Oh, what if we put all of our work into a lame FPS like package? Oh, you mean really spongy? Like every enemy is like the boss battle in The Division, just fire bullet after bullet after bullet after bullet, like that? Oh yeah, let's put all of our work into that. Everyone will love it. I don't know, like, they just lost it. But 2014 to 2016, 17, they were on top of the world. I don't know what's happening there. They were the shit. The #1 game in the world for people that liked space simulation gaming, you know? And I was there drinking the Kool-Aid, just lapping it up, loving it. Watch out for that guy. Whoa, there's been some partying happening in Stanton, okay? Oh my God. What did I miss? Should I maybe not be here? Is this, like, not safe for us, chat? I thought Pyro was wild. It's like you're playing Sons of the Forest now. Dude, what the actual fuck happened here? I've never seen piles of bodies at a landing zone before. It's gotta be a weird glitch because you can't shoot guns here. So there's only two possible things that could have happened. One, someone found a way to glitch a gun into the facility here and just took everybody out and looted all their bodies. It's possible. Option two, some strange twist of the game engine is spawning the NPCs without their outfits and loadout, also without the AI intelligence to do anything. They're just like brainless bodies on the ground. But usually when they're brainless bodies, they're T-posed. These are not T-posed bodies. They are legit all over the place. Like, look at this. Brandon says, I got told by you to wait a few... Hold on, let me try this again. Brandon on TikTok says, I got told by you to wait a few days because of all the bugs. Is it okay now? You tell me, Brandon. Does this look okay to you? There's a drug epidemic among the NPCs.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit.
Now, if I... Is he alive? Bro. Hey. Dude. Hey. Hey, are you okay? You okay, bro? Huh? Hey. Don't worry, Greg. I won't play it because I don't know that song. But I will listen to it so I can play it some other time for you. Catch you later. The new patch is coming on Thursday. Okay? New patch comes on Thursday. 4.0.1. Let's all cross our fingers and hope that it is better than this preview patch, which is not good. Those of you who pay attention to my TikTok videos and also YouTube shorts and Instagram videos, does anyone have a favorite video of the past couple days? Because I've been posting a lot of videos. I've been doing 3 videos a day for the better part of 2 months now. What do we think is like the best video I've had lately? Because sometimes the best video is by views, but sometimes it's not, you know? Sometimes the best video doesn't get the most views. Success. We're actually able to leave the hangar. Grath on TikTok says, I like the one where you went over your setup. Oh, you mean the one when I use my little iPhone camera to show how my joysticks are bolted to my desk? Setup videos always do well, you know. Can usually rely on getting good views from a look at the setup kind of video, you know. With all the labels. Ah, thank you. Yes. That was because I spent like legit 2 to 3 hours redoing all of my bindings and then making labels and putting labels on all this stuff. So I was like, I need to make a video about this. There has to be a video. I'm sorry, Panda. I'm sorry. I went rogue. I went rogue and I already got a ship and I'm already flying. So I'm happy now. Senor El Jefe says, I like the clip of the Intrepid landing 1 pixel from touching the hangar. Yeah, that's a good one. I'm glad you like that, dude. I like that one too. That made me laugh pretty hard. Oh, Varsity. Twitch clips, I get 0 views on. The only way a channel on Twitch gets big views on a built-in Twitch clip is when you have like 1,000 or more viewers and they all watch the clip right after it's posted. Then it gets pushed up in the global Twitch clip zone, and then maybe someone else will watch it, and then maybe someone will post it on Reddit or something, you know? Like channels that are so big that their followers help promote the streamer. Those are really the only people that get significant views on the Twitch website Twitch clip. Most of us only get views after we take those moments and put them on Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, the like. Yes. Give me this one. Go to Ita Cave. Forget it. We're not doing that. That is not happening. Let's go to ArcCorp. The one idiot on YouTube says, I want to set up like this. It's so sick. Hey, thank you, dude. I'm glad you like what I put together here. I mean, it's taken me years to figure out not only like what I like, but what works for me and works for my content and everything. Like, I went through a lot of different personal like controller setups before I settled on this one. I actually have a video on YouTube from about 2 years ago that goes through 7 years of different setups for me. I used to use HOTAS, stick and throttle. I used to use twin sticks with a keyboard in the middle. And then I ended up settling on my split keyboard, which is honestly the best version of my setup I've ever had. This is it. I've been using this for almost 2 years now, I think. Maybe even 3. And then in terms of like the studio setup, this studio I've been in for a little over a year now. Maybe like 15 months, I think. And I'm pretty proud of what we've built here in terms of the camera layout, the audio setup, the lighting setup. It's easily the best studio I've ever built. I've built 3 different streaming studios in this job over the past 6 years, and this one's the best. This one's the best so far. I need to make a new YouTube video all about this new setup now that it's done. I made a YouTube video in September of last year about what I was planning to do here, like while I was building it. That's when I was hiring a YouTube editor and spending money and not getting views and wasting money. I just hate making YouTube videos. It's so annoying. It takes so long. You know? My plan right now is to try and become the most popular Star Citizen TikToker. That's my plan, everybody. I just exposed my master plan to you. I did. That's my plan. I think it's going pretty well so far. But still, a lot of work to do. Still a lot of work to do. But I've noticed there are not many creators who play Star Citizen making bespoke content for TikTok and streaming on TikTok at what I would consider a high capacity, high caliber product. Do you know? That's what I'm trying to do. I can't touch YouTube. There are so many streamers that have great YouTube videos. That is a market I am not ready to attempt to tackle. Do you know what I mean? Lots of Twitch streamers have great YouTube channels. I can't touch that yet. But TikTok video presence and TikTok streaming presence, that's what I'm really focused on. Which I get is a bit of a... Oh my God, I just got so frightened, everybody. I just got so scared. Oh my God, baby. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Everyone. The light of my life. My amazing wife, Lily, just made pot stickers? Dumplings? Official name still pending. But look at this. Gyoza? Gyoza? It could be. She just said gyoza. She yelled it out. Thank you. She wants you to know that they're frozen. She didn't make them from scratch. Well, let's lie about it. She made them from scratch, everybody. Scratch made gyoza from Lilysaurus Rex. She is incredible. If she had a channel, I'd say follow it. So instead, I'll say follow a channel on Instagram called Borg Kitties. Our cats, she runs the cat account, Borg Kitties. Let me get a bite. Do you want some ASMR action here? Hold on. It's like a mukbang channel all of a sudden. Hold on. Yeah, this rules. Okay. It's very hot though. Oh my God. So hot. Temperature hot. Like they just came out of the pan. Very hot. We are going to wait to eat them. Oh my God. My mouth is it's almost burning. It's important to learn how to use chopsticks efficiently, I think. All right. I think it shows, especially if you are like of I don't know, non-Asian origin, knowing how to use chopsticks shows that you care about another culture that's not your own and want to honor it in a way. You know what I mean? One of my red flags is when I meet another adult over the age of 30 who can't use chopsticks. I'm like, you know? Is this mission still glitched? Let's find out. Go to blank. Oh! It's there. It's there. Share. No, wrong mission. Damn it. That's the stupid cave. I don't want that. I want this one. Oh, it's yes. This is not the cave mission, right? Yeah, CS1. Wait, are they both caves? Holy shit. Are both of my missions caves? I want this one. Go to blank. Track. Okay, this must not be the cave. Okay, good. Tyler on TikTok says, all my kids learned how to use chopsticks when they were 5. It's a life skill. Good parenting right there. Well done. I want to thank everyone who's out there chilling with me, watching the show. Thanks for being here. It's been quite a trying day attempting to enjoy Star Citizen. It's been rough at times. Rough at times for sure. What's going on with this mission marker? Yeah, what's going on here? Hold on. There's something funky going on here. I don't know if it's the map not... Yeah, it keeps going back to this cave. Even though I am not tracking the cave, it keeps going back to the cave. Very interesting the way that is working. Yeah. You guys are seeing this, right? Love to see a well-fed streamer. Wait, Jeebus says, I'll buy you an electric triangle for missiles. Wait a minute. Jeebus, are you saying you want to buy me an electric triangle to hook up to my drum set that I can somehow use to launch missiles in the game? What? I mean, this cowbell was bought for me by a viewer, Kokoda. Kokoda donated the money for us to buy that electric cowbell over there. Live on stream a couple years ago. Aussie says, it's my birthday. Can you say happy birthday? Happy birthday, dude. Now, where are we supposed to go here? The pit. That's where we have to go. The pit. Nobody home says when you go over a server mesh boundary, it fails to persist what mission you're tracking. Oh, that would make sense. Because I lost the quantum jump. If you ever lose your jump midway through or halfway through, that's when you're passing a server boundary. And right now, you get kicked out of the jump. Time for more gyoza. Oh yeah, they're the perfect temperature now. They're so good. Hell yeah. I wonder if pirates can sit at the boundary points to get people. Oh my god, dude, that is some diabolical shit right there. Truly diabolical. Okay. Nicholas Hirschberger. Let's drop him. Oh, they're spiraling out of control. Oh, death spiral. You seeing that? Losing their lunch over there for sure. It's kind of a good tactic though. I can't shoot it. I'm just gonna fight the other guy. The other ship is messing with me. That one's out. I don't know. Got him. We are flying the C-8X Pisces. It is a combat variant of the Pisces. It has 4 guns instead of the regular 2 guns. A pretty formidable little ship. I mean, they're only size 1 guns, but I got 4 of them. You know? Let's celebrate with some more gyoza. Hey, Tyler, are you on TikTok still? Let me know and I'll answer your question. TikTok has such high turnover rates for viewers that sometimes if I don't see a question within like 3 minutes or whatever, they're gone. Unlike Twitch, where I feel like Twitch viewers like stick around a little bit longer, you know? It's just the nature of the platform. You know, it's a faster platform in many respects. You can see the light against the planet. Oh, wow, that is cool. Rear view shot right now, everybody. That looks awesome. Screenshot. Right? 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 Right. Wallpaper. You're welcome. Is the Pisces your favorite ship? Well, then please allow me to make a new wallpaper for you. There you go. So my account, when we started today's stream, only had like 70,000 credits, and now I have 370 credits. So that's cool. If missions worked better, we'd have way more money. Do you remember when we could just like string bounty missions back to back and make money all day long? Who remembers that? What a fun time that was. Maybe we'll get it back one day? Maybe. Maybe. Now, you could go to the live server right now, 3.24 or 3. Right? I'm sure that the live server works pretty good. I just don't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I have no interest. What? Just, what's going on here? Are you guys all seeing what I'm seeing here? This is I don't understand this glitch. Stop the music. What's the problem here? I have never seen this glitch. Sputta says you gotta exit the ship and get back in. Well, I can't exit the ship because I'm flying, but I can get up out of the chair. I definitely did not hit right shift. I'm aware of the angle lock or whatever. What do we call that? What do we call that? Vector lock? I know about vector lock, but I did not hit that shift button. It's way up there. There's no way I could have pressed it. So how did that happen? That was some kind of third-person camera, Moby Glass error of sorts. You know? Did you guys all see my face just like all life drained out of me? All the life drained from me in that moment. I was like, oh. Yo, Sputta. Is that your name? Sputta says, I found you on TikTok last week. Finally caught one of your streams because of that UK time zone. Hey, I'm just happy you're here. Thanks for enjoying the TikTok videos and thanks for coming to the live. Appreciate it, man. All right, we need to go to this. There. After I eat my final gyoza. Hold on. Some sauce on it. J.R. Andrews, I don't think the ship folds at all. I don't think this ship has foldable wings. I mean, they fold when you put the landing gear down, but that's it. There's no other way to expand those wings except for when the landing gear goes down. Some ships have different configurations and whatnot, but this one does not. It's too old. The Pisces is a very old ship in this game. Like, the Pisces must have been launched in, oh man, chat. It's 18, you know? I don't think this ship has the expand configuration that other ships have. We're going to check it right now, but I don't think it does. Let's wait for the quantum to stop here. Because I have a button for expand configuration here, and it wasn't doing that. Let's double check. Yeah, nope. It doesn't have that feature. That feature was invented after this ship was brought out, and CIG has not added it to the ship. Ships that have that feature, expand configuration, are the Fury The Corsair. The Tana. Any others, chat? Sputta says, I like that you are very transparent to people about the game when they say scam citizen. What do you mean by I'm transparent? Do you mean like I engage with the scam citizeners? Or like, because I do engage with them. I'm curious to know your perspective here. Scorpius, thank you. Yep, that's another one. Trillo Hunter over on TikTok says, which ship would you recommend for 2 new players so we can ride together? Oh, easy answer, but I need to know your budget. Like, are you looking to buy something on the pledge store? Or are you looking to rank up in-game, make money in-game to buy something that way? I can start giving you great ships, though. One of my favorite 2-person ships in the game is the Cuddy Black. Cuddy Black's probably the most useful for 2 players to do all kinds of stuff in the game. You can go fighting together, like bounty hunting. You can go cargo hauling. You can go trading. You can do bunker missions. It's one of the greatest ships in the game, bar none. When it comes to straight up combat only, I really like the Hurricane. Even though the Hurricane is out of date still, I like the Hurricane more than the Scorpius. Scorpius is basically an X-Wing in the game, has the rule of cool, looks incredible, but getting in and out of the Scorpius is still a huge pain in the ass because you have to use the same door for the pilot and the gunner, which I've never understood why CIG decided that was the way to do it. Hurricane has a seat for the turret gunner and a seat for the pilot. Hold on, more caffeine. I gotta put in some work here, and then I'll get to your question. This guy's flying one of my favorite starter ships, the Drake Cutter. It's basically like a mini Winnie, if you will. It's the minivan of Star Citizen, which I kind of like, you know? From a scrappy hero ship concept. Lock missiles. Fire missiles. Boom! You only get 2 missiles with this little guy, the Pisces. So, you know, make them count. This is the Drake Vulture, a solo person salvage ship, which is a straight up moneymaker, you know? If you like salvaging gameplay, which is like power washing in space, this is a great ship for printing money when that gameplay is functioning correctly. It's more the selling is what functions incorrectly. Pretty much the salvaging aspect always works, but the selling of said salvage is a bit dubious at times. There we go. Now the ship is soft deathed. We could technically follow it all the way to the ground or just keep shooting it until it goes kaboom boom. There we go. And gone. Now I can answer these questions in chat. Hold on. Let me get to them. More caffeine says, I'm a new player, new viewer. My buddy and I are trying to figure out HOTAS versus HOSAS. Oh, that's a great question, man. So basically that means a joystick and a throttle, or a joystick and a joystick. So if you look at my setup, I use twin joysticks to fly, but I also have a throttle over here, but I don't use this for flying. I use this throttle for mining power and controlling the salvage beam separation. It's a little bit more fun for me, right? But I think the answer is, if you want to fly ships and fight, if combat is your focus, twin sticks can't be beat. It's more intuitive. It feels more natural. You can quickly get to every single thruster basically immediately. I think a throttle on the left hand is more for slower gameplay, salvage, trading, hauling, cruising, less combat focused. Now keep in mind, you can be a great combat pilot no matter what you use in this game. Keyboard and mouse, twin stick, stick and throttle, whatever, right? But for me, twin stick is where it's at. And I think the best value on the market is the VKB Gladiator. It is the stick I have right here behind me. We gave one of these away last month on the channel for Christmas time. I'm sorry you missed out on the giveaway. You missed out. Maybe you'll get it for the next time. Maybe. Perfect explanation. Make this a YouTube short. More caffeine. Are you a streamer? Do you know the meta? Do you know how it works? Exactly. Create content during your live stream that can then be on-demand content for other platforms. Exactly. If you're streaming and you're not saving clips to specifically post them online, you're doing it wrong. Or you're not trying to make a job out of this, which is totally fine. People stream for different reasons. Completely. Isaac says Virpals versus Gladiator. Well, first of all, everything Virpal makes is all metal and way above the price point of the VKB Gladiator. The Gladiator is a great product because it's a price to performance situation. $135 for the base model is the lowest price for that much quality product that is still user serviceable. Virpal makes wonderful equipment, but it's all very expensive, all metal. They're like, the Mercedes, if you will, of the joystick market. They only make the best. Where VKB makes some great sticks, really, like they're all metal. Modern Combat is their competition product to the Virpal stuff, but they don't make a right hand and left hand of that all metal one. I hope they do one day. I would love it. I don't know if they're ever gonna.
Are the weapons on?
Give me a second. Just clicking some stuff here. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. Okay. I got it, chat. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do now. It has been decided. No. Cancel. Cancel that. I just almost rated someone who's not streaming. I almost raided someone who's not streaming. That would have been a disaster. We were gonna raid my buddy Chainbrain. He's literally done streaming. That would have been such a fail. Epic fail. I'm hungry, everybody. I got to eat some more food than just this gyoza. You know what I mean? I need some more food. So let's rate someone I've never rated before. There's a VTuber named Mimi Q, who is playing Star Citizen. I've never rated them before. Let's do it. You excited for this? There's salvaging. We're just talking about salvaging. Perfect. Wait, Bad Banana is streaming. Wait a minute. I kind of want to meet them. Hold on. I kind of want to meet them. Maybe we'll do that. Hold on. They had that video that exploded on YouTube a couple years ago, right? Yeah, they did. They had that big video on YouTube a few years ago. Bed Banana. I remember it. Yeah, I don't know them. They got 400 people, so they might not care about our raid, but we're going to do it anyway. This is how we make friends in the industry. We raid them. So let's give it a shot, and maybe it goes well. Maybe it doesn't. Everyone, thank you so much for tonight. We had a lot of new follows. We had a bunch of new subscribers. The game was hot garbage, but you were there for me, and that means a lot. So please, if you have not yet, follow me on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I'm on all the things. Join the Discord server. Talk with us. I'll be back on stream tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, have a wonderful night. And if you can, send your mom a text. Just like, what's up, Mom? Hope you're having a good day. Just something like that, because one day you won't be able to, and you'll wish you did it more. I know I do. All right? That's it, everybody. I love you. I'll see you later. Bye.